Sunbreak.
Ooh.
Decaf doesn't because Decaf is a completionist and is waiting to fully complete the first part.
No, bad.
Yeah, yes he is.
Bad.
What?
What it is? Because if it is, like,
How are you calling me
an
out?
intervention.
What?
We need an intervention, like, right now, actually.
Yeah.
If it's actually just like a money issue, that's understandable. But if you are legitimately holding out for completion's sake, oh my god. Oh my
No.
god.
I'm not holding out for
Puppy
completion's
Bunny
sake.
Dongo, they're a tasty treat.
Is this the newest one?
It is a money issue.
Newest Monster Hunter?
I'm not waiting to complete everything. Here's my interpretation of how Kaveh programmed Merak. Alright, Merak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry, Xiao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my shot's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament! Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Baybeeee accidentally choked on some water again.
Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry. Girl. No.
Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
Objection!
Objection!
High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows. You're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persisted in your hair, sold them to black without much of a care, threw out my heart, bleeped every sound. I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. If you took a boat to the middle of the sea and spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week, I tell you that your love is still cheap, that you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always be loved. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you failed us so far. You're perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all of. You're perfect in the way that you are. 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 Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade. Perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we gotta sing that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, lords harder than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust. Little imp, you just must, in the house of Asmodeus. Come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Seven apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies. Till time went and told me, say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars. I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. What can I do for you? What can I do that no one else can do? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Human man, you are so much fun. I hadn't planned on finding you quite this entertaining. I like your bands, and I like your song. I like the way human beings play. I like playing along. Whoa, what can I do for you? What can I do that no one else can do? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? A sincerely wonderful good morning, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you may hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing Stray Gods the Musical. We're on our second playthrough, as I want to make some slightly different choices, maybe. We'll see where, the path takes us. There are a few things that I want to do differently for sure, and some other things that maybe I would keep the same. But hey, that is what the game's all about, free exploration and all that. Hang on, let me just fix some settings here. But yeah, here's the game. Let's see that as well. Let's get these balls rolling. Last time we played this game, we made some emotional decisions as well as chose the intelligence traits. And I think I'm going to largely do the same for the most part. I'm gonna pick the intelligence trait, and I still think I'm gonna go for the emotional decisions here and there. But I think I'll lean more into intelligence. Um, like try to be a little bit more clever about some of the things we can do. At the same time, I also I'm not gonna pick the choices if I feel like they kind of go against what I would pick, right? Like sometimes there are these choices I can make where maybe I could get more information, but also they're very like accusatory, which I guess makes sense for intelligence choices. Be suspicious of everything sometimes. Got to be a bit more intuitive, and sometimes that also means intentionally like calling out people on things that you suspect. But also that's a fast way to burn bridges, so maybe I won't pick that every single time. Let's see, what was I looking for? Also, because I know some of the songs now, you're definitely gonna hear me sing along to some of them at this point. Um, they're very fresh in my memory. I didn't get the chance to like listen to them all that much, so it'll most just be the chorus parts. But yeah, I'm not gonna resist singing along. So sorry in advance to those who don't like singing. In which case, why are you here? Because this is a musical like game and musical streamer. But you know, thanks for being here regardless. Oh, now you can hear the game. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sorry, one moment. I'd like to figure out what I can do to fix this. Okay. I think I got it working. Alright, let's go ahead and start a new game. Yeah, I'll override my slot. I'm okay with this. So, before we get started, content warning. This game features alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, themes of unaliving. You know what I mean. So, viewer discretion is advised. Oop, hang on. I just realized I put a typo in discretion. Please allow me to correct that real quick. There we go. Okay. Phew. Yep, now let's delete my previous save where we finished our first playthrough of the game. This will now be our second playthrough. I have the game turned off, it's still pretty soft.
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they showed up all right.
Yeah, could be fun.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Auditioning
Not all of
members
us.
for the new band. Or the
Okay,
old
it
band.
was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Trying to make me feel better.
I see what you're doing, Freddy. You're just trying to make me feel better.
How about making us feel better? We sat through this too.
I'm so sorry you all had such a rough time. Freddy has a bad idea. What else is new? Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Well,
Have you heard yourself snore?
we know what's going on between them now. Roommates.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
It's very sweet. Both Fred and Kaz here, and also Fred and Kaz? Kaz and... Actually, I forgot the name. Oh well. Kaz and the other band member whose name I'm now forgetting. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention. But also what Freddy's trying to do here. I'm okay.
I'm fine, Freddy. I'm really okay.
Yeah? You don't seem okay.
Well, I guess I just thought this would be easier, you know? How did I even get here?
Mm-hmm.
I know. It's okay, Grace. I'm right here with you.
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
That's real sweet.
Yeah.
Value your friends, folks.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Oh, right. They're also roommates. Okay, I didn't pick up on that before. That actually explains a lot. I did not understand in the first place here.
Lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside.
Hello, Calliope.
My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yeah, go for it.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh, again, we know the truth at this point, having played it at least once. Calliope was really just drawn in by Grace's singing voice, which, honestly, fair. Everything that happens after this, though, well, yeah, it's fated to be. So, let's hear it.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, oh, I'm about to with no sails, not a breeze. You still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Alright. like to be clever. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This creates sneakier, smarter, and witty. I just realized that Clive was probably using her power here, or if she wasn't,
You are right, Calliope.
holy cow, she got
There's
Grace to sing naturally.
always a breeze, but if I build a sail, can I trust the wind to guide me?
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
The sad thing is, Calliope, at this point, has like, she really is alone because she hasn't talked to any of the others in literal years. So she kind of like went for the nearest driftwood in this ocean of loneliness, I guess. Just so happened to be us. You aren't here to audition, are you?
You didn't come here for the audition, did you? You didn't even know about it.
Caught and called out. I was nearby and your song called to me. I didn't want you to think I was deranged or something.
That's fine.
Weirder things have happened, I guess.
Singing out loud in public?
May I ask you why you
I do all the
feel
time.
so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Drawing sailors mad against the rocks? You know, just a regular old hobby that all of us have. And if the sailors want to sing along, sure, go for it. Joke about it.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you.
Mm-hmm.
But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
I think she'd see what I see. I should go.
Goodbye, Calliope.
Am I gonna see you again?
So we meet again.
I know you didn't really come to join the band, but...
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
Excuse me. How did I catch that the first time? She was singing it happily this time. Humming it happily.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be...
Yeah, I did not catch the Fred Knuckles in there.
Calliope?
I didn't know or else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
What happened?
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now.
Interesting.
I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
I'm raising heart.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please. Please, come on.
Oh, she's glowing. Oh, wait. Yeah, right. That's when this happens.
What?
Oop.
What is that?
You have a hole in your chest now. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Nah, I'm kidding. Avatar state, yip. Oh, that didn't last very long. Definitely means Calliope's dead though, because that's her idol on. That only gets passed along if the other person dies. Hey, Eric Ishii.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Hermes. Well, text right there, so I can say it out loud.
Who? Is that my door?
It was your door.
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
E. Look at this little cinnamon roll. Hermes is great. Well, I know the Calliope's dead, so I'm just gonna say, who are you?
Hold on. Who are you? How did you get here?
Through the door? I mean, geez, how did you get here?
Sheesh.
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Yeah, fair. The chorus?
The chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay?
Thank you.
When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Wow, that was a real quick explanation. That was like, not even a full paragraph, like maybe 3 sentences. Welcome to Olympus.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
Like tell everyone?
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back!
Must touch cookies.
Okay. Yeah.
Well.
I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
If I remember correctly, we don't even get a choice. Grace just kind of doesn't touch anything by default. But if I could control, I would definitely eat all those cookies this time. Do it. Do it. Let the chocolate flow through you. Coward. Four very upset people.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on.
Oh.
To you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes.
I didn't catch you called us the last news.
Grace, yes?
She probably had the thing in mind.
Yes.
My, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
No, I know Calliope's dead. So I'm gonna ask this time. Who are you?
Someone died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
Why are you in my house?
So many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
The shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love, and the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
That seems fine. Wait, gods are real?
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just
stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
Just regular salt-the-earth gods, you know? And you live here.
Right, and you live here. Not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments.
Very nice.
We have Wi-Fi.
Very, very nice.
We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
You expect me to believe this?
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Okay, you said I'm a god now.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
An American
that is
idol.
true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Just wanna get
the
the
reason
killing, yeah?
you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
I didn't kill Calliope.
What? I didn't murder Calliope. She was already hurt when she banged on my door.
So you say?
I just met Calliope last night. Why would I kill her? Why would you even think that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
Persephone's real mad about this.
It isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But... this isn't justice!
Sing for me!
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that she.
You must know. I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, that she's gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. You'll have to see the chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
I mean, that's fine.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? what if Grace stole her Eidolon?
That's fine.
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
I want a trial.
Don't I get a trial? A fair hearing, something? Or is that not what idols do?
Yes.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Goddess wisdom. Listening to reason.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
You should.
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
So prickly. How do I prove my innocence? We need to, like, get the ball rolling, right? So, any information we can arm ourselves with, let's arm ourselves now.
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
All right.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Okay, will do.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
What do you want me to say? I can't possibly do this. This is unfair. You know all that already, right?
Yeah, can't prove it.
So I'll do my best. That's all I've got.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules.
Sure.
Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you.
Oh, we know
Do
that
not
rule
harm
is
another idol.
nonsense.
Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands.
That last one.
Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Yay! Get a cookie. Well, maybe it'll happen off screen. Day 1, time to head home. Yeah, because the apartment's called Grace's apartment. I didn't put two and two together that it's also Freddy's apartment. I guess I don't have to read all this again. This is all the same descriptions that I've seen before. Unless I make a different choice, in which case I'll check it out then. Alright, let's go! How about we have a little fun?
Grace?
Hello! I swear that fridge keeps changing. Every single time I see it.
Grace!
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right?
When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for...
That's their first name.
Grace...
Okay.
We thought something happened to you.
Oh, she said when I came home. Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
Did something happen to you?
Very obvious in hindsight. I became a god.
Yes, but you are seriously not gonna believe it.
One of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good.
Well, now
I
you can say
became
it right
a
away.
god, Freddy. For real.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone?
Oh, she doesn't believe us.
Okay, so what exactly are you the god of? Late night lattes? Skipping bed practice?
Hey, Pan. Yeah, enjoy chilling, just checking out our home, I guess. Why did we leave the door unlocked? Who can say? Yeah, another thing about it. Calliope just kind of barged into the door. No, wait, no, she knocked. And then Grace opened it, and then she came through. Pan, on the other hand, just straight up opened the door. We know Hermes can do that on his own. No real need for big amount of help there. Also, before I forget, shout out to GC Nation. You can check out their stream. They're streaming right now. They're doing a writing sprint, I think. So you can heart out chat and give them a follow.
You know what? And y'all are so not good. Taking a break for this.
You're not good.
Herman's Hill is so good.
Elijah, I have liked every joke you've ever told.
Thank you.
That's such a huge thing to say. Holy cow. Every joke?
I could tell.
Oof.
That was so sweet.
That's such a big
It
statement.
was. It's weird hearing Eli be nice.
Huh?
You're not nice to me.
That's real sweet, though. All right. Oh, speaking of Elijah, since Elijah's name did come up, do check out Elijah. Did I make the command already? If I didn't, I should do it now. And you know what? I'm gonna do it now. I might as well run an ad. So I can properly say the thing. When Elijah gets here, I'm just gonna steal the GC Nation command. There we go. Let's test it. There we go. You can check out Elijah over on Elijah's YouTube channel. Elijah is a drummer, beatboxer. Only has one video right now, but they're going to be releasing their hit song by Elijah and MG collaboratively. Guaranteed to take the world by storm. It's Fishfly. Alright, wait for the ad to end. My water is still frozen, so I can't drink it yet. I have to wait for that. I accidentally left in the freezer for too long. As you do. I'll have to make sure that during the break, after I empty out the ice, I go get more water. Very important to stay hydrated all throughout the stream. Though today I'm going to be doing a bit of a shorter stream. We're only going to do like maybe 8 hours, if that. As we're on time playthrough, so the game should go by much quicker than we did on our first time. For various reasons. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sail, not a breeze. I am lost in cold waters. Okay, we should be back. Right, let's get right back into it then. Sorry, 1 second. I realized something else had to be fixed. But welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thanks for staying tuned in. They support the channel by helping me pay for bills and things at this time. Hoping to be able to use them for more frivolous things and more things for stream soon, but that'll require that I find a good job. I haven't really found a good work at home one so far, so I'm really considering like going back into work that is like, you know, in an office. But if I'm gonna do that, then I might as well look for work that's like close to me, you know? Avoid the commutes, even if that means I get paid not as much as I'm targeting, but more than I was before. There's someone here.
Freddy? I need to warn you about something.
Yeah? About what? Am I gonna turn to stone? Because that's totally a god thing.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
I told you, I'm a god. Oh, another god.
Another one of the gods, I'm guessing.
Right, sure,
Interesting.
I should have realized.
I got more dialogue
To
options.
answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the
Very
horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right?
Yep. Must
What
be
are you,
dead.
some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand.
Love his eyes.
Or perhaps two.
Very playful.
You do look lost, don't you?
What do you get out of it? Last time I asked me, I thought in front of Freddy, but I already got like ahead of it and told Freddy that we're a god and that Grace is a god, and kind of collaborated that with Pan here. So let's get the answers. Yeah, what do you get out of it?
And what do you get out of helping me exactly?
Now that is an excellent question. You'll need that kind of baseless suspicion if you're going to survive among us.
Is it baseless? I've already had my life threatened tonight.
Whoa, wait. Life threatened? What?
Oh, now you done it. You've gone and upset the mortal.
I told you the truth, Freddy.
So yeah, about that god thing, I wasn't kidding.
While also standing accused of murder. It's quite tragic.
Is there any way you could explain what's going on, Grace?
Trying.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
I agree.
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Too late.
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy, have a seat. Let's talk. Huh. That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I had proof.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Very cool.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
I'm sorry to get you involved. I plan on leaving in the apartment.
I'm really sorry to drag you into all this.
What? Are you kidding? I would be majorly pissed if you hadn't.
Really?
Grace, mythology is my jam. If anyone's gonna get turned into stone, it should be me. Now let's go find that killer, okay?
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
So silly. I'm gonna ask again. What's in it for you?
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
Sus. So, how do you know about me?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
He probably feels guilty. How do I know you're not the killer?
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Sure. So, tell me your advice.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
The chorus started singing.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does
That's
that
because
mean
of Grace?
that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Nope.
Powerful.
Oh. That seems fine.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
I don't know with it.
did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Alright, man. More advice, please.
Morning fades and the day wastes away. Grace, you can't wait. Grace, don't delay. I know where you belong. Grace, the song. Grace, I can show you the way. Time to play.
Grace, I have a bad feeling that Grin is a giveaway. That much is clear. What is this creep concealing? How does he know you and why is he here?
Freddy, this map is uncharted. Let's hear him out. I know how you feel. Me, I'm just getting started. I wish you could feel this. It's kind of unreal.
Ooh.
Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again.
Morning's gone and the day wastes away.
Grace, this is our place. Is he gonna stay? Freddy, I don't think I have any choice.
I know where you belong. Grace, the song. Grace.
But can you show me the way?
Yes.
Time to play. So, what do I do?
Whatever you wish. The power is yours.
It's okay, Freddy. I think I got this.
That's all sing.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same. Morning fades and we all waste away. Yesterday that may have been true.
I won't let him take you.
Now you're an idol and you're where you belong. Grace, the song, and it's undeniable. The difference in you.
That doesn't mean I know what to do. Morning fades, then we all pull the shades. But I'm afraid, and I think you are too. Freddy, nobody knows me like you. If you leave now, I'll follow you somehow.
This Freddy's a friend you can use, but it isn't playtime. Now you're amused. Time to choose.
Choose man.
I'm sorry, Freddy. If you're forcing me to choose, well, I guess I've gotta go with Pan.
You're kidding me. Can't you see what he is, Grace?
Guess I went with the same
I
choice last
need
time.
him, Freddy. He can help me.
As opposed to me, who's of no help whatsoever.
Did it say that?
That, my dear, is the power of a muse. To draw out the truth from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I think so.
I think so. So I can make people do anything?
Oh, no.
If I meant you could make them do anything, I would have said you could make them do anything.
Definitely not that.
No, Grace. You pull truth from within. But it is their truth, and not yours. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
You find this helpful, Grace? He oozes. Ugh.
Grace is not wrong, dear lady.
Not wrong.
I am the most benevolent of benefactors.
Super
For all
skeezy.
your powers, you still need
But
a
yes.
place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Oh. Thank you.
Her address? Thank you. That's perfect.
It's a lead.
Thank you.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Well, I guess that'll help you. It's weird to think of a god with a home address.
You're not coming along?
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Oh. Well, I do already know what happens. Because I chose Pan, does that mean that if I ask for Freddy to come with me this time, then she would refuse? Could I have either of them come with me to the apartment? Huh. I mean, I know I keep saying that I'm gonna leave her in the apartment, but if it's fated to be... Man, I know how Paulo feels. Do I have a coin somewhere? Let's leave it to chance. I'm not going by myself, that's for sure. I would like to bring someone with me. Heads, Freddy. Tails, Pan. Okay. Heads, we got Freddy. If she'll come with us. Then I'll need her help.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
I should track down Kaz and Brian. Honestly, just tell them you're okay.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
Rip.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Well, guess just didn't matter. Yep, same dialogue there. Let's go to Muse Hideaway, yeah? Basically just Clappy's apartment.
It's open.
Fancy name.
That's not a good sign.
Just means someone's here.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
You know, horror movie tropes. Well, I guess now I know that, like, investigating doesn't really matter. Does it? I just look at things that I really care about and ignore the rest if I have the option.
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them? Giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
I'm drawn to the instruments first.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
I can see myself now in the editing process, just like cutting out this entire section.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
Especially I don't want to see anything clever here. Oh, I can go upstairs. Cool. Let's head up.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Good to know I have the choice.
Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday...
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Phew. 9 different names then. Could be like a 3-3-3 or 4-2-2 scenario, or even a 5-1. 5. No, sorry. 3-3-3. 5-2-2. 4-5 and no 3-4 and 1, and any other number of like those combinations. But he said they, so I would assume at least, you know, each of them took at least 2 different names. So, not too many permutations then. You're Apollo.
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
Sometimes I am, yes.
What does that mean?
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Right, because that shows the clever traits. I could ask, you're not just here to grieve. I could say, Pan told me about it, but Paul's gonna find out about that maybe later. So I'm gonna go with you're not just here to grieve. I understand you could choose I need your help in the charming route though.
I could ask you the same question.
I told you why.
I know what you said, but look around. This office has been tossed. Someone searched this place from top to bottom.
Oh, we know who that is now.
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Can you tell me about Calliope?
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
That's fair. But I'm gonna make you sing about it. So, there could be a clue here.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years.
Ooh, relatable.
I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
Love Trollbaker's delivery here. And this is Laura Stahl, I think. Grace's voice actress. I'll double check that. Both have wonderful singing voices. Why can't you help me?
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
No,
it's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do.
I
You
confused
have
my
to know
Laura's.
more
It's
than
Laura
me
Bailey,
about
not Laura
almost
Stahl.
everything.
My help will
Way off,
only
way
make
off.
things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Why did you speak up for me?
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't.
He knows.
I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
So you won't help me at all?
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
I can't do this.
Ooh. I didn't realize this before. We're actually locked into a choice based on our traits. Huh. Don't you want the truth?
Calliope was clearly important to you. Don't you want to know the truth?
Oh, he already knows.
Of course I do.
Then what's the problem? Don't do it for me. Do it for her.
No, I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
What did you do?
Oh, thank you.
What didn't you do?
Expect differently.
Cause and effect. The earth shook and my instinct was protect. She said, come, there's waves to ride. I stayed shut inside, and that's where she and I would disconnect. Cause and effect.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Cause and effect. Somebody finds you here, they might project and think you
killed her.
No.
Then help me and you'll show I never had a reason to suspect. Cause and effect.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
cannot see.
So did I give you pause?
I'll come and join your cause. Perhaps there is some change we can effect.
That hidden voice will always play. On loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Indeed. This time I chose some of the more blue answers, not appealing to as much emotion here. I was interested to see if Apollo would play along. I feel like, knowing what I know now, Apollo wasn't really responding to our logical reasoning and arguments. I think maybe Apollo had already decided to help us from the beginning. And so by not using the green answers, he still helps us because, well, he was always going to. That being said, I think I prefer the green version of the song. The more impassioned plea to change and it's not too late and actually taking a good advice from a friend, you know? Can you explain why you cannot help me with prophecy?
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
You're talking about fate.
You're talking about fate, aren't you? Destiny.
I am.
I can't say I've ever believed in fate.
You probably didn't believe in magic either, but here we are.
That's a good point.
Here we are.
My power is to pick at the strands of fate and make a single path clear. But in doing so, all other paths vanish.
Ooh.
Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Can you help another way?
So you're saying I'm doomed. All roads lead to doom, and there's nothing I can do about it.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're still free to act, Grace. But there might be something else I can do to help. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
I misclicked. Oracle. What a jump.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it. I have 3 brothers. I've seen a mess or two.
Well, you're being kind. I admit I hadn't realized how bad it was.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Like the Oracle of Delphi.
You mean like the Oracle of Delphi? People went to ask your questions, I think, or was that just another story?
Oh, you know about that. Okay. Well, that'll make this easier. There have been many oracles over the ages. They serve as a sort of conduit for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
Hello.
There is.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
You sure?
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is. Just because someone says they can fly does not make them the Tooth Fairy. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
Do we go computers?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
Not really a great setup, honestly.
I don't know what that is.
Could use a lot more.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Oracle just go out and like get those. Those are like cheap. Like you can even order them online for delivery. They're not hard to get. You live here.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd
Very
be
young
more
Oracle.
alright if he did some laundry.
You keep calling him Paul.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
How well do you know Apollo exactly?
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace.
Or ivy.
Surely this is not what you came for.
Huh? More information. Oh, I just realized something. I think that romance option there is for Apollo. I thought it might be for Oracle. Okay, so I guess maybe Oracle isn't like a romanceable option? In the first place, I thought it might be, but no, it's in response to what Apollo said. So I still don't plan on romancing anyone in this playthrough either. I'm just gonna go with you're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just can't resist.
It's fine. I just don't need to be put under the microscope in my own abode.
Abode. He cracks me up.
Me too. Anyway, I need information.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
So, I knew it!
I knew it! All that rage back at the course had to be an act. She's involved in this
Well, that's
somehow.
not what I knew, but sure.
I realized Persephone was angry, but I didn't know she and Calliope were friends. How strange. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
E. Alright. I think last time I tried to go alone, but he went with us anyway. I could try to ditch him again, but something tells me that it's just like fixed that Apollo ends up going with us to the club. Alright, let's go with you helping me now?
Whatever happened to, I can't help you, Grace. I'll just make it worse, Grace.
Good impression.
I admit, you've got me curious.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
More just gave us more information about Apollo. Although, I guess if I choose to go with Apollo here, after the next events, then maybe we'd see more of the Oracle and see her in action. So far, I haven't really made too many different choices. Maybe that's one I could make coming up. Alright, we'll see. Underworld.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Odd place to find Persephone.
Persephone runs a nightclub called the Underworld. It's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Maybe, but I wouldn't say that to her.
Still, it seems like a weird thing for a god to do.
We all get through the years somehow, Grace.
Yeah.
If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up.
Boredom is
Have
the
you
worst.
considered what you'll say to her?
Can I simply ask her?
You don't think I could just ask her about it?
Not if she doesn't want to talk to you. She may need a nudge. You need to be
let's see.
prepared to use your powers, as you did with me.
Yeah.
Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
I will. Alright. Well, not sure. Hello, Pan.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
Thanks for the address.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
We use logic. He's been helpful, I think.
Apollo keeps saying he'll make everything worse, but he's been helpful.
That is his way, to be helpful. Until you turn into a tree.
Do you mean Daphne? The woman who turned herself into a tree to get away from Apollo?
Well, look at you, a woman of letters.
Is that a true story?
Let's say our Apollo has regrets that go well beyond his impotence, and leave it at that.
Respectful. What are you doing here?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
You come to club often?
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
Because you're banned.
The horns, you... Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
How can I trust you?
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace?
I wonder what is guy.
Are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Seems so.
It's more that I'm stating it outright.
Yeah.
The hurt, the insult. And after you chose me over your friend.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to tell you, Grace. Even an idol needs to get by.
Oh, I need to find Persephone. Later.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Work. Helping people is all I do, all day long. This, however, you want me to throw myself at the mercy of a lioness. You ask a great deal, Grace.
Ooh. I thought we were friends.
Do I? Here I thought we were friends. I did choose you over Freddy.
You did. My hooves still tickle with delight at the memory.
Oof.
So, friends help friends, don't they?
Oh, you learn quickly, Grace. I'll give you that. All right. Once you're ready to go, I'll take you to our sweet Persephone.
Oh, there's a rat too.
I really appreciate it.
Cool.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
Interesting. Huh. Didn't think that was an option. Hey yo, Hermes. My guy. How you doing?
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
So, what's your story?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Why not?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
Very fair.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
So, how did you become an idol?
You've only been an idol for a year?
It's a small talk first.
How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
I like the goofy expression they give Hermes sometimes. It's the wide-eyed smile of an innocent, you know? How did he die?
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
Oh.
You mean...
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Huh. So he was like Aphrodite then. So how did you know Calliope died?
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Sounds grim.
That sounds grim.
It's not so bad. Corone could be less creepy, though.
Who's Corone?
Very friendly
The
guy.
boat guy. He keeps asking me for a mixtape. What even is that?
Okay, so hopefully Coron has had a conversation with the old Hermes about what a mixtape is and can educate new Hermes here. Sadly, we don't have the option to educate about what a mixtape is. You'd think like at least a CD or something, but no. Most folks don't even know that these days. That's like a 2000s thing even. Whew. Kids. What do you know about the murder?
This is probably a stupid question, but... Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
She didn't like the idols?
It sounds as if she didn't much like the idols.
It was more like how you can't stand your family sometimes, even if you still love them.
Well, see you later.
I'll see you around.
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
We'll try. Eros. Let's go meet Eros. Goddess of physical affection, I think. Love. Cupid.
Oh. Hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Cool. Sorry, there's a god of sex?
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm... sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Seems sad. What are you doing here?
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
Shipping. I get it. But I don't really ship real people, so I also don't super get that. Sounds like fun though. I guess we are in a fictional world, and if you know these people and, you know, you're rooting for them, then that sounds like fun. Because they're all idols, right? So they would all know each other.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
So, Eros, therefore you know Aphrodite, right?
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
There was a sad implication in that. Aphrodite's your mother, then.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore.
Yeah.
We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
See, when he said this before, I thought he meant that they're no longer mother and child. But actually, it's like even stronger so. It's just that the roles of like who's taking care of who has reversed. Is everything okay?
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
You can talk to me.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
Alright. I'll count on you then. I should go.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
So, in our first playthrough, it was Eros who actually helped us find Aphrodite. In this one, it's Pan. Now, in my first playthrough as well, I talked to Apollo and then went to Persephone, which made Apollo go with us. Let me see if I can go to Persephone by ourselves. I feel like she'll be more open that way. Now that we know how like angry she can get. Oh, no, still went with us. Well, I tried. I just can't seem to ditch people in this game, you know?
If you're angry with anyone...
Hang on. Okay. Looks like I still had a chance to undo that. Because I want information, so if I can't ditch Apollo anyway, I might as well talk to him.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
I feel like they're more afraid of Persephone's punishment than they are of Apollo, actually. Can you sign up Persephone?
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
What's Persephone's story?
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but isn't Persephone the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, you know about that. What else do you know?
Just that Persephone was a sweet girl and Hades, lord of the underworld, swept her off to the land of the dead.
Without so much as a by your leave, yes. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act.
Understandable.
He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
But how much of the story is true?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Whoop! He deserved it. Yeah, we know this now. He deserved it.
Sounds like Hades had it coming.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly, I can't blame her.
I don't blame her either.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
So, Persephone murdered an idol.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule.
I see.
Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
Yeah, it closed all the paths and kind of seals the deal. So, what did Persephone do next?
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed.
Fair.
It isn't. So instead, she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Also fair.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
That... So why is everyone scared for Persephone? Is it because the murder thing? It's the murder thing, right?
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. Told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
This isn't your kind of place, is it?
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
One second. Continuing on. Oh, hang on. Let me just check Task Manager, make sure I'm not overloading the system here. Should be okay, but, you know, would hate to drop in bitrate for whatever reason. No, looks like we're fine. Damage a little bit heavy, but that's chrome for you. Stray God's hardly takes any, thankfully. Yeah, try living a little. Yeah? It's not good to wallow in sadness.
You know, fun doesn't just happen, Apollo. It's okay to not beat yourself up 100% of the time.
I know.
I know you know, but you're in a club. Live a little.
This style of music is unfamiliar to me, but thank you, Grace. I'll try my best.
Okay, so I think in this playthrough, this conversation has kind of like led me to rethink some of my choices from the first one. I think this time, there's two things I want to do. One, I am definitely going to give Persephone the throne. The second one is I'm actually kind of curious about Oracle and Apollo, so in this choice coming up here, I think I'm going to choose Apollo. Now, see a new path. Try other options, yeah? Anyway, I found some help.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Yeah, we just can't ditch him. Oh, ad break. Well...
Are we not going to see Persephone? I thought you'd found a way to her.
Okay.
I should get going. Persephone awaits.
You know what?
Right behind you.
Might be a good time for me to take a break before we confront Persephone. Let's do this. I'll be back in, let's say 15-20 minutes. Out for breakfast. We'll be back soon.
Objection!
Objection!
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
And now, I belong to this set.
Well then. Welcome to Excess Talents.
The mushroom grows in the highest canopy.
We could always just go into one big stack if the person with the key escapes.
That's what I thought we were doing.
Sure, who wants to have all the pressure? Yes, decaf. Oh, you gotta move slightly so it can
Okay, here it is. My big moment. Everyone's counting on me. Focus, focus. This is for you, Dad. I love you. Here we go. Whoops.
Sorry. Missed us a little bit.
What are you doing?
We bought some clay. I'm gonna fix you up. Stay still.
No. Leave me alone. I don't need to be fixed.
Sheesh. Stay still, will you? Anne, need some help here.
There's a reason why my creature called me a failure. Don't even try to fix me. I said...
Uh-huh. Leave me alone! I got a second monster here.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Would you not be angered at the betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that store flying with a single punch for denying your purchase of your dear companion? Sorry, I worked up there.
I just wasted 10 seconds of your life.
So you do have a mother?
So you do have a mother.
So the main reason, by the way, why I'm like, okay, Decaf, you're voicing Burton and Regulus is because my British accent is atrocious and I'll not be putting myself in that position.
You what? Your British accent? No, I'm kidding. I can't do it. I can't hold it.
Oh
Can
my
you
god.
say a bottle of water for me?
No.
It's the wrong British accent too.
Stop flasher!
Oh, my British friends would be so mad at me if they're here.
You have British friends?
Yeah, koala.
No. Wait, sorry.
I also have British friends.
No. Miku Hatsune does not speak to British people.
Oh my goodness, you can make Miku say anything. Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, that's Wanderer. Sorry, Xiao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my sound's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament!
No. Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
Every word that comes out of her mouth flows as effortlessly as grabbing a drive-thru meal on a Sunday evening. Oh man, have you ever had to do that? Just like you're super hungry, but also you don't have the energy to cook, so you just like go out in the middle of the night to like buy something.
Yeah.
Or I'm not sure if anyone's experienced this before, but like I've experienced the delirium of like being so hungry I go out at night and my brain was like, "Oh yeah, I'll go grab something from McDonald's," and I walked, like seriously, I walked up to the drive-through window, not remembering that I didn't have a car or a bicycle or anything. So like, the cashier was so confused when I walked up, and they're like, sir, this is not the order window." I'm like, "Oh my goodness, I'm so sleepy," and I had to go around it, just like pretend I didn't happen. In my hand is a pen that'll write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark bottle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? No way!
Fabuloso! Now I have an experience even more noteworthy than spending 2 weeks hiding out in a university bathroom, being carried around in a suitcase.
Zero pity. We got her at. You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give them a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought, I was like, why am I not healing this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy, and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops. You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
Razor voice. Razor voice. No. It's you. Me. I'm talking.
Talking? Razor, are you talking to Dustball? No. It's you that's supposed to say. That's right?
A familiar scent. Looking for friends. It's good. Happy. Friends follow scent. You came too. Happy. On your body. The smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats. Also familiar. Paimon. Very sweet scent. Smell good.
Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Nabi.
channel for 0
Welcome
months.
Welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time. Beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me two sides. Oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at those eyes without sparking sun. Electrify my electrify my electrify electrify my A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is TheGavinVidya. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list. Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade, perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we gotta sing that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Fish a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, Lord, harder than fire.
So give me a thrust, show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must. In the house of Asmodeus, come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on. Seven apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. Oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little warm inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world. Every single day, every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. How my poor heart aches. Never said you'd say.
They went for the high notes.
Every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every claim you stake, I'll be watching you.
Come on, Ella. Come on, come on.
Since you've gone, I've been lost without a trace. Dreaming that I can only see your face. Look around, but it's you I can't replace. Feel so cold and I long for your embrace. Keep trying, baby, baby, please.
Come on, Ella. Come on. There's the gold. Or the orange. Is it gonna be him? Do you have a guarantee? Come on, come on.
There it is.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Disintegration of reality.
The police brought him home.
The brilliance of transcendentality.
Yeah!
The ethereal images.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
Good morning. Are you still sleepy?
Gemba time is now.
Gemba? Oh my god, okay.
You're basic
What are we going
average
after?
girl. It is here to save the world. You can't stop me cause I'm impossible. There is nothing I can't do. When a danger calls, just know that I am on my way. It doesn't matter where or when there's trouble. If you just call my name.
Impossible.
If you wanna reach me when you wanna page me, it's okay. Just can't wait till I hear my cell phone ringing. Okay, that's enough of that.
Loggerhead! Please be
Please be
Loggerhead.
Loggerhead.
I don't know.
Balloon
you max-
party!
did you max
Okay,
out,
that's
or-
also good, that's also good. Because that means I get more out of the Lost. I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, it lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, it lights a fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked. Alright, let's continue on. Phew. Welcome back, everybody. We're back from the break. Let's do this.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
I have questions. Wait. Yeah, I have questions.
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you.
Sure, fire away.
Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you?
Wow.
What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
So angry.
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
I didn't already pick this last time, did I? Well, if Apollo's gonna be here, might as well help. Hey Apollo, back up.
Now would be a good time to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here, brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
How would you know that? You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone who ever needed you. You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did. Just crawl back into your dark little hole, Apollo.
Ooh. Cold. Calliope lived at your apartment.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Let's do this. I love that you're on stage. This guy's head on. Heck yeah, let's go.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Fight for the right to rock. Or the party.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows draw near. And you all alone, we both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Hey audience, back me up.
Hope everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me. Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly, such a delicate thing.
That was kind of weak, Grace.
What a
Step it up.
find. I hope she doesn't mind when we pull off her wings.
Ooh.
Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Well, I don't know anyone, I'm new.
You, what's your name? What do you do?
That's the thing with the front row. You're part of the show.
How keen a stand-up routine, knee-deep in a grave. Works the crowd, wrapped in a shroud, a corpse in a cave.
Ooh.
Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I
Can't say I don't know who you are. Some sort of golden age type star. You've never really been on my radar. Before my time, a discontinued line.
Okay, now wrapping up. From the heat
Don't
though.
you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise, coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead.
Listen to the line.
Out of interest, is anyone here dead? No one? Yeah, that's probably what I would have said. Hey, let's prove that we're alive. Let me hear you, people on my right. Here we go.
Oh, we're gonna go for it.
On the left now.
Sure.
Come on. Now that's what I call a show.
about
Every
this.
single one of them a star. Hey, maybe it's you who doesn't know who they are, who they are. Every night they come in here.
Dance and stamp your feet
Money on your beat.
as your skin rots off in sheets. You'll be back at my door,
Know a single name.
deep below the floor.
They just come here to forget how it ends. Your Majesty, do you understand who I am? Who I
Interesting. I kind of wanted to follow through with my choices, so I kept picking the blue options because they just seem to connect better.
No, you've earned your answers.
But once again, I don't think that our song really convinced her. Like it
Calliope
seemed
came to
follow.
me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
In my first playthrough, I used a lot of the green choices trying to convince her emotionally, and I think that did change her mind here. Then, but here, she only really responded to what we were saying when Grace was inspiring the crowd and acting as a muse. So I think once again, it's less the logical arguments that were made on the choices there, and I feel like more that, similar to Apollo, she saw Calliope and Grace in that moment. I don't think our choices really convinced her. Kind of interesting. Not my favorite song, I'm gonna say. I feel like I feel like Persephone's saying didn't clash, but kind of clashed against Greece, especially because I was picking those choices. It's gonna be interesting. Excuse me. I think in a third playthrough I might go for the green routes and go for more of the green choice again, because there's one choice that's locked out to me. I noticed both in the last playthrough and this one. I wonder what that's about, and I wonder if it's only available if I choose the charismatic routes, versus the clever route, right? What would that actually do for things? That would probably also be a playthrough where I would, have Grace here. If she's carrying on Calliope's legacy, then, or if she's becoming Calliope, then I would probably have Grace romance Persephone as well. Well, that's a future playthrough thoughts. Let's focus on the here and now, the present. So, how well do you know her?
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years.
Oh, not too long.
After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
That tells us a bit.
That means one of two things. Either whatever happened to her was sudden, or it was secret.
Both.
I suppose you're right.
Calliope was never one to keep secrets. When she was doing something, everyone knew about it.
None of you were talking to her. Who would she tell?
You're clever. Maybe there's a chance Calliope chose you after all.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Must it be an idol?
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it.
Fair.
If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Did you say magic?
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Heck yeah.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Did Calliope have enemies?
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Pat? Could Athena be the killer?
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope.
Knowing what we know.
She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
Oh, man. Persephone laughing about Athena being the killer and Apollo going, well... it is good to know things ahead of time. Whew. This being our second playthrough and all. What about... Should we tell Athena?
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
What about
Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Red herring.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
This feels pointless.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Stop fighting.
Stop it! Stop fighting! Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live forever and never get over anything?
Let's do this.
Super. Becoming a god was such a gift. Wow.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to
Of
a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too late.
You know how far I bent before I snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Aren't you a queen with all that that means? Stop looking for a fight. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Follow him or stay.
Alright, I'm gonna go later, Persephone. I don't feel like I did a good job convincing
That
her,
was
so
not
this is
my
fine.
finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
Man, so many shots of Apollo just leaning against the wall. What was that all about?
What the hell was that? You were one step away from full thunder and lightning.
Old habits die hard, especially around my family. That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
That's not a solution.
In my experience, avoiding the problem never fixes it.
Well, what do you do?
Oh, I avoid my problems. And it doesn't fix them. Duh.
At least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
You're still helping me?
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
I appreciate it.
What I meant to say is... thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sorry, I'm not used to asking people for help.
It's all right. I certainly know that tune.
Mm-hmm. Is Athena really not an option?
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying. You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
Maybe our culprit knows that.
Maybe whoever's behind this knows that, and is counting on it.
How? No one could have known you would become the muse.
Maybe they just don't want to muse around. Though why is a good question.
Oh, this guy's really clever.
Good thinking. Though I'm not sure who would benefit. Something to keep in mind.
Where do we look then?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next?
Yep.
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Yeah, go check in with Freddy.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
Get up a notch. Oh, I got an achievement. God of the Sun. Remain at Apollo's side. Oh, I guess, yeah, I went to Persephone the first playthrough, so there's an achievement there.
Hey, Freddy.
Cool.
Hey. Is everything okay?
Not really. I felt like crap after you left. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
You're forgiven. Please stay in the apartment.
Don't even sweat it, Freddy. This isn't exactly a normal situation.
That's true. I got carried away by your magical song isn't our usual kind of fight.
Just wait until Kaz and Brian hear about this.
Nuh-uh. No, the band can wait. First, tell me everything that happened since I saw you last. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
That's what I said.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. Which is pretty far. I think so.
I'm not sure. I think so. It doesn't seem like he's lying, but he's hard to read.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it.
So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the Underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
The idols live there. Oh, I just spoke to him. Ooh, that's an option now. I just spoke to him.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Ooh. I can still talk to Persephone. Interesting. Pan agreed to help me find Persephone, who either didn't know I was at the club or was avoiding me. This place is huge. And this time he didn't ask me for anything in return. I just had to bite my eyelashes at him and say pretty please. Things broke down between Apollo and Persephone very quickly. Persephone just couldn't resist taking pot shots, and Apollo couldn't help but respond. It was pretty sad to watch. Eventually, Apollo lost his cool completely and stormed out, and I went with him. At least we got what we came for? Wow, seeing Apollo and Persephone bite each other's head off was really eye-opening. Do all the idols hold grudges against each other like this? If so, it's no wonder one of them got murdered. We got what we went for at the Underworld, but Apollo and Persephone just couldn't stand working together for more than 5 minutes. Finally, he had enough, and so did I. Thankfully, Apollo still went to help me out, so much for us make everything worse, Grace, but Cecil needed to give our next steps some thought. If there's an idol behind it all, then they're a tricky one, which, you know, fantastic. Exactly what I needed. I finally got back to the apartment after leaving the Underworld, and of course, Freddy was there, waiting for me. She felt really bad about how things went down with Pan. I guess I have to keep in mind that my song power draws things out of people, right? The good and the bad. And I can't control which it is, at least. It's nice to know that Fred's on my side. Hello! I didn't think this would be an option.
As I recall, Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to leave. If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
Fair. I apologize for Apollo.
I'm sorry. If I'd known Apollo would act like that, I wouldn't have come in with
okay, I
him.
didn't. Oh, okay.
The man is like a sad puppy that keeps peeing on your carpet. Even you should see that by now.
I don't think...
No, you don't think. If you did, you'd realize Apollo is a fully grown man who should make his own apologies.
Well,
if you decided he's the ally you need, then wonderful. I hope it works out for you.
okay. We could still be friends.
There's nothing stopping us from being friends. We don't need to be allies.
As I said before, I'm still not convinced of your innocence. I'd say that stops us from being friends, Grace.
Really?
Okay.
Still?
Either you're guilty, in which case you won't be here long, or you're innocent, and we can speak after the trial.
Fair enough.
But one last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me.
Bad
You
advice.
walked away from my offer, and I respect that. Make your choices and live with them.
Sure. Whew. Okay. That was kind of heavy. Also, I was not expecting, like, a sorry about Apollo being like, sorry Apollo's a jerk and an idiot, and like, oh, holy cow. Grace, jeez, calm down. Well, so much for that. I went back to the underworld, hoping to mend things a bit with Persephone after I left with Apollo, but I guess she's not having it. I don't get the sense we're enemies or anything, but I don't suppose I'll be getting more help from her anytime soon. I'm a little bit curious about that clever choice, but... Oh well. Live with my choices. As she said, I agree. I'll talk to Apollo first. Well, more I want to talk to the Oracle, because I'm really curious about her. But
Oh, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
Sup?
He means he wants me to call you, because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how, I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
Hold on. What's this about phones?
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
Okay. I thought you discounted Pan.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
You should know. Pan asked me to meet him at Olympus. I'm not sure why.
Wait, he wants to see you again? I don't like this.
I was wondering, like, what reason would Apollo have to punish the Pan? Like, if this is my first playthrough and I was blind, I would think that, oh, it's just like trying to give all the avenues. But knowing what the ending actually is, right? And, you know, this means I'm playing, so I'm going to talk spoilers. Knowing that Apollo already knows who the killer is, and it's not Pan, I guess he was just trying to like nudge us in a direction where we could still figure out who the killer is, without knowing about, you know, Apollo's prophecy and all. It's interesting. It's like nudging us in the right direction and pointing us to people who might know the answer instead, but not people that he's dealt with directly. So they wouldn't have like any reason to just like divulge information or know about the prophecy and then share it accidentally, you know? I think he's harmless.
I don't know why you're so suspicious. He seems relatively harmless.
Relative to what, Grace? How much do you really know about him? Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend.
Wow,
she
that's
is
field.
closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
Okay. Why can't you talk to Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
What kind of party is this?
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
I could just talk to Pan.
I still have that invitation from Pan. Maybe it'd be easier if I just went to see him.
You could, but would you believe anything he had to say?
I might catch him in a lie, which is just as telling.
Well, whatever you do, be careful. I still think Aphrodite is our best bet.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect. I will see you there.
Alright.
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
Ooh.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
Whoa.
No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
What's that about? Aw, man. I want to know about that. Tell me more. I must know, I must know! Oh, hang on. I think the stream crashed. Let's check. Oh, yep, stream crashed. Hang on. Let me just go ahead and fix something since the stream did crash after all. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay, that's good there. Okay, I think the stream should be back, more or less. I'm gonna give it a minute though, just in case. Oh, well, nah, we have to give it a minute. Ads running. Very well, very well. Let's just wait for that then. while we're waiting anyway. Task manager. How are we looking? Yeah, we seem fine. Do seem to be back. Now let's just check YouTube side. If it started a new stream or if it's the same one. Oh good, it's the same one. Well, there's that at least. Very good, very good. So if I chat here. Yeah, nothing's affected. Phew. Okay. That is good. Alright. Let's get back to it. Oh wait, right. I gotta wait another minute. I do hope we get to talk more with Apollo and specifically get more info from Oracle. Because I picked Persephone in my last playthrough, I was kind of cut off from that path, but we definitely saw a lot of Apollo, so, you know, there's not too much I want to know about him, from him. But Oracle was someone that kind of like collaterally was like cut off from us until like Act 3. So as long as I'm able to, you know, having picked Apollo here, I'll try to glean more information about Oracle and see more interactions on that front. Should be fun, should be fun. Well, just gonna wait for the ad first so I can get back into it. Since we're already in Act 2 though, having already gone back to the apartment and progressed. So we're about 1/3 of the way through the game after about 3 hours of play. Though, you know, 40 minutes to an hour of that is like stream scuff, so, you know, might not be that long. Alright, let's head in. Welcome back to the ads, folks. They support the stream. Hey yo, Apollo, what is up, my guy? How we doing? Hey man, how we doing?
Welcome back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
More about you, please.
I'd like to know a little more about you. All I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Ah, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People collect marbles?
Or whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps? The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
Interesting. What were you like as a god?
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
The muses.
That doesn't sound like you.
Yeah. I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences.
Oof, Daphne.
You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
Tell me more about the idols.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know. If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in two over Troy, the day my first son died.
Interesting.
But before that, nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
So they remember different pieces of their past, the memories. What Persephone remembered was the war with Rome, and Zeus telling them to prepare for it. Whereas Apollo here remembered Troy and the Trojan War. How can you not know where you're from?
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Interesting. The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting. Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the Titans. Terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle.
Ooh.
The last was after Rome fell. Zeus called us together to relay the news.
Oh, that's still here. Okay.
Told us to prepare for battle.
I was wondering.
And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century. What made us forget 1,000 years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
Interesting. Tell me more about the gap.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...?
I know I was alive. I passed on my eidolon who knows how many times, yet the moment I woke up, as you call it, all memory of that period was gone. It was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my farm, and the moment I laid eyes on her, I just knew. It all came back.
Same Persephone then.
Did someone do that to us? Did we scatter to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
Did you say you had a son?
Earlier you mentioned your son dying. Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
It was rare, but yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family, then?
Not anymore. Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols... It's hard. Watching your children grow old and die. Never understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do. Why you can't grant it to them. My first son is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer. Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
That's kind of sad. But, you know, if bad things keep happening to them, it's not the worst thing to not have children. Oof. I mean, to those who do, God bless them, but I don't know. In the world we're living in right now, intentionally bringing someone into this whole mess Feels like a lot. Tell me more about Calliope.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
For centuries, we were far more. I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Cleo, Talia, and Calliope. The Sisters of Beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in our previous incarnation. Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Who was Calliope after Kristoff?
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed.
Ooh.
We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually, she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation. Calliope was an idealist without compromise.
Strong words.
Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become. She wasn't wrong.
Did you and her fight often?
From how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other, which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone. Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself.
Knowing what we know now.
I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
Weren't there good things about Calliope?
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it sounds? No. She was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one. In the darkest days during the war, it was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you. She chose well.
So why is Persephone so angry at you?
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner. It's not my finest moment.
Well, they let it happen. Oh, Zelosaurus, welcome in. Shout out to you, my friend. Zelosaurus is a variety streamer, plays a lot of Minecraft. You can check out their content over here by clicking the heart on the chat. Oh, hang on. Typo. There we go. Ah, Zenless Zone Zero last, huh? Yeah, I can't keep up with all the gacha games. But I hear Zenless Zone Zero is still a lot of fun. I'll stick to my Persona game, though. I still have to finish that. Have you ever tried therapy?
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him. I don't know that unburdening myself to the man helped. It wasn't exactly trained for this sort of problem.
It is kind of hard to relate to a god, sure.
It's so
I do appreciate the thought.
God.
But I'm afraid muddling through is as good as it gets for us.
Okay, so I guess we didn't get to talk to our Oracle after all. Man. Well, some of these things I know we can have as a conversation with Apollo, like during the party. Others, not so much. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I feel like we didn't really learn anything new, but I'm still glad we got the option.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
More information about the gap for sure, though still very vague. Seems to be the same with most folks, though. Aphrodite was the one who reawakened people after the gap. Just in case.
Welcome back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
Nope, just bothering you.
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
Enjoy your lurk, Heliosaurus. Alright, let's head to the funeral. I mean, the party. Oh, it's an Olympus. I didn't catch that.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Oh yeah,
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
That doesn't sound good.
I don't like the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Huh, guess I don't have too many options here to be self-assured, so once again I'll ask. What happens to me?
That's gotta be a lot of memories. She was what, 1,000 years old?
More than that. Much more.
Then what happens to me in my piddly 20-something years? It can't be good.
Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what to think. We know we know it won't become Calliope. Not necessarily.
That's a lot to take in. I'm not sure what to think.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her Eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Mm-hmm. Aphrodite's going to die.
When you say she's gonna pass on her Eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Aphrodite has done this before.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her 4th, I think, perhaps 5th.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. While she still remembers it.
Mm-hmm. Calliope didn't approve.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
I agree.
It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support this?
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
I don't like this at all.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling? No.
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Easy for you to
Sure,
say.
yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Yep. Relaxing into a nice, deep sleep. Forever.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
You don't seem comfortable.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
I'd say so.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That's him.
That would be Pan.
Oh, Pan.
But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Kind of sad.
That's kind of sad.
You're sad.
What is?
Spending an eternity among people you can't even stand to be with at a party.
Well, now I need another drink.
I should get back out there.
Hey Eros, I've come to question your life choices.
Grace!
Hey, Eros. Nice to... Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Where is Aphrodite? No, are you okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
I don't like this at all.
I have to be honest, Eros. I'm not a fan of what's supposed to happen here.
I know exactly what you mean. Every time, Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't. I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. Ooh. And now I'm arranging her gathering
PTSD.
Again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Forgot the stream restarted, so I have to repin this message. This definitely falls under the PTSD portion of it. What happened to Aphrodite?
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know,
but it
this version of Grace doesn't yet.
Happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
What if I could help?
If I know what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
Mm-hmm.
He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols.
Germans. Specifically Nazis.
Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite... her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Did Aphrodite escape?
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
God of the Forge.
Wasn't he a smith of some kind? Giant hammer, lived in a mountain?
Some of that is mortal fancy, but yes. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her beyond reason. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No. With their enemies. That's what saved her.
Tell me about this deal.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Is there no other way?
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
You don't seem to approve.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
I have to agree with you on that one.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Hey, Apollo. Looks like we're gonna have to do some hard conversations. It's gonna be a tough song, this one.
Back again.
Eros wants to stop.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
Alright, let's do this. Well, actually, I just remember there's one more person we can talk to before we actually have to do this. And we're gonna. Let's conversate. What unflattering pose for Paul to keep putting him in. Looking right up his nostrils.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
Hello.
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is,
Hello. Nice to meet you again. Oh, actually, I'm kind of curious about this. You could have invited me?
All you needed to do was ask.
I meant no slight, dear one. I only wanted to relieve you of the burden of expectation considering the task you've been given. But you're here now. Oh, it's so sad what happened to Calliope. Please say you'll forgive my oversight.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Hey, Venus.
What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
You're okay with this?
Hi. So, you're okay with this? You know what's gonna happen?
Of course. We've been working together, preparing for, what, 6 months now? Has it only been that long?
Must be nice to be prepared.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. Lady Aphrodite told me I should have thought about that.
That's fine.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
I really need your help first.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
I want to talk you out of this.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually.
Oh!
Forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
Yes, it might seem that way. Well, tell me, Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this,
Because this doesn't help.
You must know this isn't working. How many times have you done this? Has it gotten any better?
Better? I do not remember what better feels like. I remember many things. I remember virtue, heroism, even love. All of it eclipsed by the memories of pain. But tonight is not about becoming better. It's about respite from the pain. And honoring the memory of what was.
Avoidance, huh?
Go! Enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
She said it outright. It's not about becoming better. So this is wrong. Hey, Venus? Venus.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
You can't be ready for this.
Being a god isn't something you can really be ready for.
I mean, you are not gods, though. Are you? Not really.
You don't think so?
To me, you all just seem like people. Special people, sure, but flawed and lost, like the rest of us. If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Gotta say, I didn't notice this before, but I love Venus's makeup. So well done. Not really, no.
Not really. I still felt like me, if that's what you're asking.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite?
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
So, your name's really Venus, huh?
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
Okay, so I didn't actually ask this before, and I also didn't like call out Eros on disapproving of this in the first playthrough. But this time, if I can maybe get Venus or Eros to like talk to her as well, not just Grace, convince her, I wonder if there'll be a slightly different outcome. You know, while it's good to have like someone to get you off the ledge, the people who are closest to you are the ones who are going to like keep you off that ledge. You know, goodness knows if Grace ends up not making it through this, due to whatever actions I make in the playthrough, then even if we do somehow stop Aphrodite from doing this, she'll need Venus and Eros to be by her side, you know? And if they're the ones who incite her and inspire her to like not do this, together with Grace, maybe they'll have a better influence on her mental well-being moving forward. Are you sure you're okay with this?
You said earlier you're okay with all this, but how can you be?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But this is wrong.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible. And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
It's for her.
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Honestly, I kind of agree with that. But the goal ultimately is to have Aphrodite strong enough to face it by herself. How many people should she continue to sacrifice to reach that point, if we can just do it now?
Back again.
Aphrodite won't help me.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
What should I do?
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you met Venus?
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Kindness is a very, very important strength. I agree. Oof. Man, this is tough. But I think I'm ready. Let's do this. Definitely not singing her to rest, but
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me, he struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and
Pick it up.
I gotta say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not such a fan of this old plan, but who's to say that you're wrong? Now should I gotta erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history? This guy that sacrificed his life so you can live in his place. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality, but then come back with regularity. And if you notice a disparity, then what's the meaning of his legacy?
Heck yeah.
Who gives a damn about your suffering? Who wants to see you be yourself again? Who feels your pain in case you're wondering? You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
This is what we do now that morons moralize. They beat through their mouths, how could they sympathize? Please, just shut it, or rain down from above, hate flooded into the drains. I feel nothing of love, only the fear of the chains. Over long forgotten stains, it's not my blood inside these veins, only human remains. Calling forth. Everybody knows my pain is insurmountable. Everybody fights your attitude detestable. Everybody wants to hold themselves accountable. Everybody have you something more suggestible. Everybody wants to see.
Ooh, arrows. Okay. Come on, arrows.
I never thought you'd let it get this way. I've stood by watching what we've built decay. We're just pretending that the ending is near. Mother, isn't it clear? Your family's here. Everybody can see the agony you're going through. Everybody knows the goddess is inside of you. Everybody keeps repeating what they're meant to do. Everybody, I've got to stop it just to prove to you. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
I'm going to you.
Who understands the hell they put me through?
Everybody
would appreciate a little less from you.
Everybody
who wants to do the thing they're here to do. Everybody, is anyone else here getting deja vu? Everybody, it's time.
Ooh. Well. I guess she made her choice. Well, I did try. Okay. So, I didn't appeal to her enough, I guess. Whoops. Oh well. Hello again, Aphrodite.
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm still myself.
For now.
I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
Do I accept it? I think at the end there, the choices that I think that at the end there, the choice that I could have made to stop it was locked because I don't have the traits. I really don't like this. But I did choose at the very end the blue choice, which is let Aphrodite choose, and Aphrodite did choose this. We didn't sing her to rest, we just kinda let her go. Which I guess was the mistake there. But We'll live with that choice. Okay. Continuing on.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
I'm sorry, Eros. No, I'll hop that again.
I'll help if I can. If I'm still, you know.
I would really like that, Grace.
I honestly hope you get the chance. The fact that you came, it meant so much to her. And to me. Before we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted her help to learn about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
Interesting. So because Aphrodite wasn't here to give me information about Medusa, does Eros know about Medusa? Oh man. That was such a kick-ass song. But sadly it did not end well for Aphrodite. I think that choice at the end maybe could have made a different one, but we'll try again in the next playthrough. Phew. Although my next playthrough I'll be the charming Grace, so it'll be different. Very different. I didn't want to pick the green choice again because that seemed to be going towards the path of like singing her to sleep, but this is also kind of like not the outcome I wanted, but I guess we just gotta move on. I have theories.
For starters, it has to be one of the idols.
An idol killing another idol? That hasn't happened in a while.
It had to be someone who knew Calliope and wanted her gone, with enough knowledge and power to fool the chorus. They didn't plan for Calliope to get away. I was an accident. They covered up everything else so well.
You're probably right, Grace.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Oh, so we don't know about Medusa from Eros here. Why do you suspect her?
Okay, I'll bite. Why would this Medusa be involved? And why isn't she a suspect?
She wasn't implicated in Calliope's death, no, but Mother always distrusted her.
Medusa works for Athena as, well, as a watcher. That's how Lady Aphrodite described it.
Oh, okay.
Mother always complained there was something wrong about Medusa, that she would be trouble eventually. Athena disagreed.
If you're gonna start looking into anyone, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
So, did they have anything helpful?
I got an achievement.
Maybe? What do you know about Medusa?
I know she's dangerous, but she does Athena's bidding.
How sure are you of that?
I'm not sure of anything any longer. You aren't thinking of seeking her out, I hope.
Sorry, I'm really broken up about the ending there. What achievement did I get? You honored Aphrodite's decision and let her find peace. I guess I did by letting her choose. I thought like picking the red option there and then more red options and letting Arrow speak would have convinced her to like actually choose for herself to keep going, but ultimately she did choose to pass on. Rip. I can handle myself.
Why not? I can handle myself.
Oh, I'm aware. But you need to be careful around Medusa. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Aphrodite went through so much.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
I suppose you'll be headed home.
Or talk to Pan, yeah.
Then I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself, Grace.
Okay. Let's talk to Apollo here. Can I talk to Oracle, please?
Hello again. I can't remember the last time I had guests so frequently. I did tell you we could discuss your memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party. Did you have any questions, or?
Oh, 1,000. Will I feel different as I change?
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met, fleeting images, feelings. Then they'll appear while you're awake. You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century. The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
It does sound confusing.
A little, yeah. And not all the memories will be good ones. It can take time to process.
Will I still have my own life?
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
I guess so, sure.
Well, you'll have a lot more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her. The good news is, you won't get all the memories. Each time we pass on, the older memories fade.
Wonder why. How is fading memories a good thing?
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
We're many thousands of years old, Grace. If all of those memories returned with perfect clarity, you'd drown in them.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Tell me, how much do you remember from when you were a small child?
Bits and pieces, I guess. Not much.
It's the same for us. The further I try to think back, the more blurry it becomes. I remember the important bits, but little else. Some of the really old memories. There's so many mortal stories that get mixed up with them, things my previous selves learned as legends. It becomes hard to tell. It takes time, Grace. You'll remember all the lives you've led, but at a pace you can handle, and nothing more.
How many times have you died?
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
Well, we call it passing on, meeting the Eidolon, and it's fine. I've passed on 12 times that I can recall.
Very few.
So your name isn't really Apollo?
Most recently it was Lucas. Everyone Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Lucas? Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
It was weird for him, too. Much like yourself, Lucas becoming Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there.
Ooh. Tell me about Lucas.
Tell me about this Lucas. How did he become you? Or is it how you became Apollo?
Apollo had taken to surfing. He left the city without permission and roamed the coast looking for... Well, I'm not sure now. Whatever it was, he found it one night when a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and I thought, this is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore, but it was too late. It took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until years later. By then, everyone thought I was Apollo's chosen successor.
Oh.
So no trial for you, huh?
It wasn't easy at first, without memories or anyone to guide me, but no, nothing like that.
Weird, huh? What if Lucas hadn't been there?
Wait, what would have happened if Lucas hadn't tried to rescue you? What if no one was there when you...
When I died, then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You think?
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering. That's probably all they are, though. Stories. It's not something we've had much opportunity to study, but normally death without passing on is how an idol really dies. Forever.
Man, I'm still bothered by Aphrodite's choice. It's gonna haunt me, I think, this playthrough, but it's what it is. That's all for now.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Hopefully this eases whatever concerns you might have had. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
About the war, please. The whole Hephaestus trading his services to the Americans. And, I suppose, Hiroshima. Oh, sorry, Hiroshima.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
I don't think we would have left the old world otherwise. It was home.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
I caused it.
Whoa.
I foresaw what was going to happen, so I tried to prevent it. I told Ares. I figured if the god of war couldn't stop what was to come, then...
And that's why he betrayed everyone.
He decided the idols were a lost cause. Because I told him we were.
The prophecy. Or a prophecy. It could have happened anyway.
Surely it could have happened anyhow. It was a big war. The biggest.
Perhaps. We'll never know, will we? My time afterwards was spent helping the survivors, keeping us on the move. If Hephaestus hadn't intervened, we would have all been captured.
And he's...
Oh, gone now, we assume, like so many others. We are nothing more than refugees from a war long over, Grace.
Is that what happened to Artemis? What happened to their muses? Okay, so this one I wouldn't have known about. Well, actually, no. I was gonna say I didn't know about, but actually Persephone was able to tell us in the first playthrough. One in the cage, the other just kinda died. I assume that was the same thing here.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
Cleo perished centuries before. The victim of an obsessed writer she'd spurned. He kept her in a cage as his personal muse.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
It was. By the time we found her, she was already... Well, it's enough to say her captor didn't survive her for long. Talia, however, was lost to us on the very last day of the war. We were about to leave on the ship, but she just never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never found out. I worried for years, even hired people to look, but as far as I can tell, she up and vanished into smoke that day. The war had ground her down. I was upset, but not surprised.
Was it hard to come to the New World?
Was it hard for the idols to come to the New World? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
I don't think it was the place so much as the condition we were in. Shell-shocked, one might say. Our entire world had been turned upside down. Suddenly, we had rules. Secrecy was paramount, and no one was permitted to leave the city. Some, like my sister Artemis, couldn't abide it.
There it is.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Goddess of the hunt. And a wild thing herself. She left, I think. Faded away without a word. As many did in the early days here. Later, Athena became even more strict. For our own good, of course, but it hasn't been easy. This city has never felt like home so much as a temporary shelter.
So they're just scuttling around. Refugees. Interesting. So in Persephone's version of the story, she talks about how Demeter was like gunned down. Artemis, though, just kind of faded away. I guess Apollo here would be experiencing these things a bit more like second-handedly or for himself about how fallible the gods really are. Whereas Persephone kind of just like, you know, saw her mom die in front of her, so that's a big wake-up call. That's all for now.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it. Welcome back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
Checking, but...
No,
not
that's
really.
okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
Alright. Yeah, let's talk to Freddy again.
Hey, hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I went to a party held by the goddess of love, and she died.
Yep.
Man, I always miss the really good parties. Here I was, sitting at home, just reading a book. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Oh, that's a
Okay,
abrupt
well,
cut.
let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Positions open. Howard, Cass, and Brian.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, You do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Cass? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
I agree, Freddy. But since you're here.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Very much
I
so.
still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
I would disagree, but sure. How have the idols stayed a secret?
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline, Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, I'm curious to see if this conversation will be different now that we have Apollo's story versus Persephone's.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
Apollo.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Okay, not so different there. I might as well ask about Persephone for what's coming up later.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created Winter, Ability Goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Mm-hmm.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
We never got the chance. I did try, but doesn't really come up.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Pretty good.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
No new information.
Well, there are
it seems.
tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Hint, hint.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone.
Dead.
Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
On the run.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, that's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi? Oh.
What a nerd. Lovely.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her, then.
Well, enough about that.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
No more questions. Bye.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Alright, let's do this. Japan! Would have thought we go to Medusa first, but it's fine too. Oh right, man has to be there.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
Is Olympus hidden?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
This isn't grand?
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
How many idols are there?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Speaking of... Oh, I guess not yet. Do most idols live here?
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give up my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Much more
Right.
important.
Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Well, I was expecting this.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
Will Hecate really help me?
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
What kind of favor is this?
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
What is a reliquary?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Books are important.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not
that.
to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
That's it?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
That's reassuring.
That's exactly what someone untrustworthy would say.
It will not take you long to learn, dear Grace, that among the idols there are fewer truth-tellers than there are liars.
I thought I was going for, but okay.
Truths
That's
can
Grace,
be
I guess.
hard, after all. But deception? Deception is as boring as it is simple.
Is relic very dangerous?
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
I'll consider it.
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. Now, if there's nothing else you need.
I'm good. Oh, actually. Medusa.
That depends. What can you tell me about Medusa?
That is a rather peculiar subject change.
Her name came up at Aphrodite's party. I'd like to look into it.
Oh,
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. Do tell me you'll be careful if you go there, Grace. Medusa is a hideous creature and should be treated as such.
Pity. What does that mean?
Okay, I give up. How does one treat a hideous creature?
With a great deal of respect, if you know what's good for you. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Oh, I see. That's why Freddy comes along, because Freddy intercepts the package for some reason. Alright. Let me look at the journal here, because I did make some different choices. Firstly... You know, despite all his abs and surfer dude looks, Apollo is just like some grandpa who's never managed to keep up with the times. At least, he doesn't make his chase scan at all the young whippersnappers passing by his house. Unless he does. How would I know? Did you know Apollo once had a son? It seems so strange. I guess, because the idols talk so much about being related even though they're not, I assume they couldn't be. They just choose not to, I guess. Outliving your kids is as bad as it gets, huh? You know Apollo's name used to be Lucas? Or, I guess it's fair to say that's the name of the person he was passed on to. Which is now him. Lucas was like me, until Apollo's memories came back. I'll never get used to this. I asked Apollo about what happened during the war, and he casually mentioned that it was one of his prophecies which prompted Ares to betray the idols. Ares did it because he was sure the idols were doomed anyway. Yeah. Maybe prophecies are more trouble than they're worth after all. In the end, I let Aphrodite go through with the ritual. She deserved mercy, just like Apollo and Venus said. So now, Venus is her. Just without her memories. At least for a while, as they both intended. I hope I did the right thing. Apollo said that he thinks Eros has stayed with Aphrodite all this time because he feels like he owes her. Once upon a time, it was Eros who was the terrible disaster, Apollo's words, and she was the caregiver. So now he must return the favor no matter how it hurts his soul. I think Apollo's probably right. In the end, I couldn't do what Eros asked. I couldn't take that choice from Aphrodite. I think he understood. And I guess he didn't have an alternative offer anyhow. It was still hard to watch him sink on himself when it's all over. I hope he and Venus will be alright. I told Eros I tried to persuade Aphrodite to hold on. Who knows? Maybe it's not even possible. I have to try because of this. What she's been doing to cope? This clearly isn't the answer. Apollo said something about Aphrodite which has stuck with me. He says she chooses successors who are kind, generous people because she thinks that in time, that'll make her a better person. Once the song was over, I couldn't do it. I couldn't take away the rest after that he wanted so badly. She's gone now, and her Eidolon has passed on to Venus. I don't think she was behind what happened to Calliope, but if she was, then I guess her secrets went with her. And I'll have to be okay. I'll figure it out.
Welcome back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
No, thanks.
No, that's okay.
I guess we're out of
I'll see you
information.
later, Apollo.
Let's go to Medusa! This is the different choice I wanted to make. If I could somehow convince her to like help us
This
without
must be the Viper's Nest.
without Pan.
Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Grace, of all the places to run into a friend.
Could offer help
Pan,
with Apollo
what are you
and
doing
Persephone,
here?
right?
I'm the one who
Apollo.
told you about this place.
Persephone's
You
not
didn't expect my
on our team.
curiosity to get the better of me?
I could use your help.
If I'm honest, can't say I'm not relieved to get some help.
I simply thought there is no way Grace knows what she's getting into there. I do admire how ably you handle yourself. Even so, surely some advice would go awry?
I appreciate it. What's your advice?
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
It is a sad, sad tale. Athena cursed her. A travesty of justice if there ever was one. Thing is, Athena no longer has the power to undo the curse. Or so she says.
Yep. I don't.
What I'm trying to say is that Medusa is not happy about it. Perhaps that's something you can use.
Hi, Eclipsa. Welcome in. How's it going so far? It is going. We've made some different choices. Like I went with Apollo instead of with Persephone this time. I also got to listen to a new version, I think, of Aphrodite's song, but unfortunately did not go well. I think at the very end I made the wrong choice, but it is a choice I made nonetheless, so I'm gonna live with it. Now I'm here in Medusa's lair, and we're gonna see if we can convince her without Pan playing his flute this time, but it's different, but somehow still the same for the most part. Gonna keep at it though. Oh, and I definitely sided with Pan again. For as much as Freddy was like trying to help us, didn't really seem like a good idea to like not take Pan's lead to like get us started on this adventure. Plus, kick-ass song. Can she turn people into stone?
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
I could go in there and boom, statue time?
Maybe. Probably not.
Oh. You love my outfit giving regal? Well, I guess you could see it as regal. It's just a duster, really. Like, the kind of thing you wear over shorts. It's just very light and airy, which is good for this weather. It's a little bit warm, so that's how I wear it today. Do love the patterns on it though. It's my favorite color, red. And I got it from my grandmother, who was visiting her home province in Davao, which is where it's from. Yeah, lots of lovely colors. Yeah, the weather is what the heck. Indeed. Indeed. Is Medusa really a spy master?
Apollo said she's some kind of spy master for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
Ooh, the last one.
She sounds terrifying.
More importantly, Grace, she's clever. Medusa will be no simple target.
What's she really like?
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places.
Slimier places.
She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
Alright, here comes the best song in the game.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See? That's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
And you'll help me with that?
As best I can, certainly. Though I do hope you have some kind of plan. A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
I'll try. Alright. Last time I found another entrance. This time let's use a distraction. Pan, go get killed by this guy. Or flirt with him, I guess.
My good man! What in the three hells is the meaning of this?
Sir, you're gonna have to...
I'm going to have to what? Do you have any idea what it took for me to come all this way? I am a producer? A producer of records? Yes, records, and that makes me very
Nicely
important
done.
in the
Now just keep him
industry
busy
of
while I
record
look
producing.
around.
Where is the entourage to greet me, I ask? How do you think this treatment will reflect upon your mistress? I am offended. Offended!
Terrible distraction, but here we go, here we go.
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. The this sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drunk girl and take your seat. It's the Mew. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight. Medusa, listen, stop, I'm warning you.
Try something new.
This is something you don't wanna do.
Uh-oh.
Tell me more about me, look at you. A prime sashimi with opinions too.
Uh-oh.
Medusa, listen, I'm warning you.
Yes, keep on warning
There's no
me.
rewinding, it's something you can't undo. Can't undo.
It's kind of the point, lovely.
Now look into your body goes freely every tendon as it stands, turning gently as it
Try this one way out of this, but we'll see.
I
Oh,
think you're saying I can't speak.
nothing.
And that was why can't I speak? I call it the preparation.
Well, I tried.
Alright, that's fine. You want the boring facts?
Yes.
Well, dear, this process makes your meat relax.
Excellent.
Turn you to stone. And miss that lovely musy taste of you. And it's just murder on the jumpers too.
Yeah.
That thing
Imagine.
you said before, you're right, it's true. Feels extra special doing something you can't undo.
Love this song so much.
She's looking away. Hey!
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa, please. Athena hides you, she's ashamed of you. But she profits all the same from you. If she'd done that to me, I'd be like you.
Gonna be empathetic here.
You could never.
If I'd been damaged in a way that you can't undo.
I'd do one thing different.
I know. Wait. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know. Does that mean Athena knows?
No.
Apollo could help you.
Okay. It's dinner time now. You're not gonna look. Fine, Grace.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just her tool. Your queen's a user. You're Athena's fool. Slightly tougher. Could get you free. He's a friend to me.
That's what she said to me. Upon
Okay, so Pan still
Did I
intervened.
miss something? I was hoping my entrance would be more dramatic.
Oh, she's still helping us.
Is he serious?
That depends. What do you think, Medusa? Will you help me out?
Say yes, say yes.
Oh, fine. Fine.
Yahoo!
What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Do you know what happened to Calliope?
Isn't it obvious? Tell us what you know about Calliope's death.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I didn't touch her. I didn't even know she'd been attacked until I saw her flee.
Mm-hmm. More information, please.
Did not even know that much.
Uh-huh.
This is the same reliquary where your friend is? The one who needs the favor?
There is only the one.
She was at the reliquary the eve she died, but I had no part in the muse's death.
Who attacked Calliope?
You said Calliope was attacked. Who could have done it?
I thought it might have been Asterion. I saw the great beast chasing her, as I was.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
It was not him, alas. He was as confused as I, and not a drop of the muse's blood on him. Yet I realized this too late.
So what happened in the reliquary?
I never entered, so I do not know. A question for Asterion and Hecate, perhaps.
Why were you following Calliope?
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
Trouble enough to keep an eye on, hmm?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you find out why Calliope was there?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Poor thing.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
Uh-huh.
And you wonder why I said nothing to anyone. After all, who would believe ugly, monstrous Medusa?
You didn't tell Athena.
You haven't told Athena any of this? You agreed to help, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
So Athena knows Calliope was attacked there?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, no. If she does, surely not by whom. I am but guessing, however. Lady Athena tells me oh so very little.
Oh, I have to ask, I guess. I forgot about that. How can we believe you?
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I agreed to help
fine.
you.
Freddy?
I speak the truth.
Oh, Freddy.
One that conveniently paints you as innocent.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again.
I think that was a mistake.
It,
I don't think
it's
I
a
was supposed to
problem.
be there.
I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
Alright, I've asked enough questions. Huh, so maybe if I had gone with Freddy at the beginning, then Freddy could have accompanied me here. Or if I'd gone to Reliquary first. That's interesting. Alright, I've had enough though. You're free to go.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
I've told you everything I know. We have a bargain. You said my curse might be lifted.
I'll ask Apollo. It's all I can do.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy.
That's fine.
I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
I'll think about it.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
Goodbye.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
That sounds so awesome. I couldn't help but sing along. Snake Charmer. She was a victim
that
to
was
achievement.
interesting. Now I just have to decide if I believe her.
I don't contest with all my heart.
Hey,
Medusa, love
everything
you.
okay over there?
Yeah, she's a sweet thing.
Oh, yes. Just thinking of the war. How it was at the very end. Some of us argued we should leave Medusa behind. That she didn't deserve the safety we'd find in the New World.
She didn't ask to be cursed.
She didn't ask to become what she is.
We idols were petty and cruel. We lorded over mortals because we could. We didn't learn our lesson until the war. By then it was too late, wasn't it? Certainly for Medusa. Such thoughts run contrary to my bon vivant spirit, do they not?
Softy.
Come to me once you've gone to the reliquary, Grace. I look forward to your visit.
Yikes. So there's a version of that with Freddy there, huh? Weird to think about.
Grace, back again so soon. Did you find Medusa after all? You've been on my mind ever since you told me about her.
I did, and it was fine. I told you it would be.
About Medusa.
Okay, it almost wasn't fine, but it worked out. Nobody got hurt.
Yeah.
I see.
Tender meat.
Perhaps you'd best tell me what happened then.
Oh, you know, we were like spiced and tenderized.
That sounds like quite the harrowing experience.
It's fine.
One that could have gone very poorly indeed.
I needed to do it. But it didn't.
It could have, sure, but it didn't.
This time. Still, you learned a great deal. Which is that Medusa seems to have been cleared. And that brings us back to Pan.
I don't see kind of suspect, really.
We'll see, I guess.
Anything
Not
else
even
you'd
my
like to
first
discuss
playthrough.
while you're here?
Nope, I'm good.
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
Ooh, ad's about to run. Well, while the ad's running, now's a good time to remind folks to please do check out my YouTube channel. I'm trying to become an official content creator for the game Reverse 1999. And the more subscribers I have and the more views I have on the playlist for Reverse 1999, the better my chances. So if you're not subscribed already, please do so. And if you could check out this playlist here. Hang on, let me just copy that. And leave it running. The watch time would then help more people, will help convince YouTube to show my videos to more people who might also be into Reverse 999 as well. Speaking of Reverse 999, I have started a big collaboration project. I've approached a few other Reverse 1999 content creators, like not necessarily official ones, but just like other creators in general, and asked if they were willing to join in on music video, as well as some general fans as well, offering their voices to a cover of the Numbers EP in Reverse 999. If you'd like to be a part of it as well, please do join the Discord. That's where we're organizing everything. as well as, you know, via DMs and such. Uh, and if you yourself are not interested or you feel like you're not confident in singing, that's fine. You could also contribute like one line that I want to ask as many people as possible to contribute to, regardless of talent. Or you could tell a friend about it. That's also very, very helpful. Word of mouth, powerful thing. Oh, my friend Hanabi started streaming. Ah, arts. Very good. Speaking of, I should maybe close some streams I'm lurking in. In cold waters, not so, not a grace. Mm-hmm. 30 more seconds for ads. I guess I had also the add command. There we go. Oof, so warm. Okay, there we go. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's continue on. So, our next clue is the reliquary, where we also have to, well, we could fulfill Pan's favor. Real quick though, I'm just gonna check to see what Medusa's new text is. Okay, Medusa finally told me something interesting. She followed Calliope to the reliquary the night she died. Why? Because Calliope sometimes trouble, so Medusa keeps an eye on her for Athena. She claims she didn't kill her, that Calliope fled the reliquary having already been stabbed, but by who? Assuming Medusa isn't lying through her pointy teeth, she could have chased after Calliope, eager to chow down her like she was with me, and Calliope just got away. Medusa seems more terrified of Athena blaming her than anything, though. Her fear feels real. I guess the reliquary should be my next stop, to corroborate her story if nothing else. Pan showed up out of the blue, talking with Medusa. Should I be worried? What is he up to now? Looks like we didn't get to ask Apollo to help with Medusa yet. Maybe later then? Okay. To the reliquary! Yeah, Freddy's here.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
There's nowhere to leave her behind.
Yeah. Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
I thought you'd like it.
Yeah, Pan said there would be books. You like books, right?
I do like books.
Mm-hmm. See, there you go. Apparently this reliquary place has all the books you could ever dream of.
A reliquary? Ooh, I bet it has relics. I want a wand of fireballs.
Agreed.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
About this idol we're helping.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
The bull.
No. Should I?
The Minotaur, I should say.
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bull head, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Is the Minotaur dangerous?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Tell me about Hecate.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
I don't remember.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
Good idea.
That sounds good, yeah. Hey, Hecate! I love your library. So much knowledge. Wow.
She says, knowing full well she's the smartest person I've ever met.
If I'm so smart, how am I in this predicament?
It's not a predicament, Grace. It's an adventure.
We're gonna die. We should go in.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
If I can.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
What could go... actually. Yeah, that could go terribly, huh? Well.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you.
Hello,
I
gentlemen.
shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Nah, I'm good. I'm no mortal.
But I'm not mortal! Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Pretty special.
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And she already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. We are undone!
What? No, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I will. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the Great Library of Alexandria, which, you know, was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
Oh.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
Hecate, meet Freddy.
If you want someone who respects knowledge, Freddy is definitely your gal. Hecate? Meet Freddy. Music lover, writer of lyrics, reader of so many books, I doubt she even knows how many.
Hi. Big fan.
Ah, mortal. You wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your eyes.
Could I? Oh my god, you have no idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral staircase over there? Can I climb that thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around and like help you go higher? Because I would love to just like stand on those. It's like my dream. I like, have dreams about it, and it's like my favorite thing to even just dream about. Just books in general.
No, you cannot be Grace.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Yes, that's now.
Yeah, that's now. Or very recently, anyway. I guess you don't get much news here in wherever this is.
It is between places, crafted by my own hand from the ether. Here in the books are written all things, past, present, and things that are yet to occur.
That seems safe.
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
You have a problem.
Guess I'm not the only one with a problem.
But this cannot be.
The sooner you accept that someone, somehow, screwed up your magic books, the sooner we can get on to figuring out what happened.
Uh-oh. You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain.
There will be tea.
There will be tea.
Yeah. Lovely.
This book you speak of, she goes back in time to meet a Scotsman lover who exists in the past?
Oh yeah, several times. It's pretty awesome. You really don't have it?
Mortal printing has outpaced my capacity, I fear. I must focus my efforts on a select portion of...
Look, I hate to interrupt girl talk, but you said we have a problem?
Indeed. From what you have described, something outside the realm of fate has occurred.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Can't you speed that up?
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Can I meet Asterion?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Boom, boom. Here come the hooves.
Oh,
and the horns.
Are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Hello. That's not me. Yeah, that's not me.
I'm here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No, not Pan. Nah, never heard of him.
Asterion, of course you know Pan.
No idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favours. Nah, not this Minotaur.
Sheesh.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Oh, please say, it is written.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Time to use my powers.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Oh. Kate?
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
There it is. What? Why Kate?
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, you know, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Yep. He's hooked. You're in love with Hecate.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Why not talk to Hecate?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
It's gonna help you.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
What if she turns you down?
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me.
Aww.
But just once...
Don't be hard stuff like that.
I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
Doesn't this seem weird?
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
You can help with that. What will you do in return?
I do this and you'll help me.
Not to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you. Even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
I guess we do this.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
Here we go.
Vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
Go, Asterion.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
You got this.
Right off the bat, I'm done. 'Cause you've gone all quiet, it's deafening silence. I'm just joking, having fun.
Oof.
So let's ignore that bit before.
I knew this would come. It was written, a confession unbidden.
Oh.
You say that you're smitten, perhaps you're possessed. I have one request. Is this real how you feel, or is this part of some elaborate jest?
It's not, my love.
My love? Yes, keep going. Try again.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me. Katie, yeah, that's what I've always called you. It sounds juvenile, but that name makes me smile. I've always wanted to tell you. Anyways, as friends, I'm only a fraction of what I can be. I mean, I'll still make you tea, but don't you want more than tea?
Is this what you truly wish to do? This love could easily fall through. Imagine if we ceased to be. It's a possibility, don't you see?
Oh god, he's looking pretty bad.
Alright, you're gonna keep helping.
Hecate, it could be this spell on me has blinded my eyes from what you can see. If there's even the smallest possibility of losing you somehow, I'll take it back now. I'm finished, could someone please rescue me?
Freddy, you do it.
Freddy, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am. Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there.
Wow!
No, he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me. I let travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego, always seemed apropos. Yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must contend is, can I love my best friend?
Yes. Just decide.
Astarion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
You will not regret this.
Not yet. It is written. You've cast a spell on me. To think I shall have my own story. You cast a spell on me. And we shall write it together. You've cast a spell on me. A tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me. But do we have enough leather?
That song was so awkward. But happy for them. Not your Marty. Buddy, just make coffee and pastries. That clips.
Wow.
Harsh.
That was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, you know, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
It was Freddy's idea. Oh wait, wasn't it written?
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
That's so dumb. But no, it was Freddy's idea.
You have Freddy to thank. It was her idea.
It seems you are even less like other mortals than I'd assumed.
What can I say? I like to see people happy.
You will need to visit again in the future. There will be tea. Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
There will be tea. Oh right, leather. You were looking for leather.
Wait for me outside, yeah?
That's real sweet.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
Hello.
Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
We heard part of the story from Medusa. She saw Calliope fleeing from the reliquary, bleeding.
And when Medusa ran after her, that's when she ran into you.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But I was also chasing after Calliope. She'd broken in. Why she did? Hecate can't figure out. She didn't touch anything or take anything, but somebody attacked her when she was here.
How do you not think it was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
So Athena knows what happened here.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know. She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Could it have been Medusa?
Couldn't Medusa have been the one who attacked Calliope?
I thought maybe because she was chasing Calliope too. Why would she do that? But now I don't know. Medusa never got into the reliquary. I sure never let her in.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Nor did Endon. Did you ever find Calliope?
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. After I ran into Medusa, Calliope was long gone. Only thing I found was Pan's key.
You mean this key? The one Pan gave me?
Yeah. Well, Calliope must have dropped it. I sent it back to Pan.
Asterion, you sweet fool. How did Calliope get Pan's key?
How could Calliope have gotten Pan's key?
Same way you did, I guess. Pan must have given it to her.
There's only a few keys to get into the reliquary. Athena doesn't want the idols to come here much.
And Pan has one. That's odd.
Yeah, so, I made it for him a while back. Different favour.
Uh-huh. Yeah, of course. I see. Oh, of course you did, Asterion. I didn't catch that last time. But yeah, you made the key for him. Who else could have attacked Calliope?
If it wasn't Medusa, who else could have attacked Calliope here? Who had access?
It was just me and Kate. Well, I didn't see anyone that night other than Medusa.
How did Calliope get inside?
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Until the alarms went off, though, we didn't even know anyone was here.
The reliquary has alarms?
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Magic.
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched.
You know, lasers.
That's how Kate knows
Greek
nothing was
fire.
touched or stolen. We just don't know what did
Bombs.
happen yet.
Daggers, probably. Okay, let's consider what we know.
Then Medusa's story checks out. She was here, yeah, but she was never in the reliquary.
And Pan's name popped up. He sent you here, Grace, to do some favor. Yet he had to know Calliope came here that night.
Which he failed to mention, for some reason.
For some reason.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone.
Alright.
Good luck, Muse.
Don't keep a lady waiting. That he's gonna get cold.
You okay there, friendo?
I'm missing something.
I just can't help but feel like I'm missing something right in front of me.
How so?
Calliope came here for a reason. Why? Someone has to know because they knew she was here.
Pan knew.
And Athena knows what went down here. She can't honestly still think it was me, can she?
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go to Pan, confront him.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Yep. See you there. Okay.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Alright. Gotta pause
Of
real quick.
course
That's
I'm
funny.
here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Hopefully safe. Okay, we'll be right back. Gotta run the ad, but before I do, shout out to Luciella-chan here, fellow player for First 999. You can go ahead and check out their channel over on Twitch. They were streaming just earlier. They were playing Elsword. I forgot how it's pronounced. So click the heart on the channel and give them a follow. Alright, I gotta take a break.
Let's see those big numbers, Abby.
深き眠りの門の彼方天行き交うは星々の帆船訪れしマロードは去りたしとは夢願わず鳥居なら
How much? Damn!
華麗では仕方ありませんね
What the fuck? I didn't even need. Bro.
Uh-oh. Looks like... We could always just go into one big stack if the person with the key escapes.
That's what I thought we were doing.
Sure, who wants to have all the pressure? Yes, decaf. Oh, you gotta move slightly so it can
Okay, here it is. My big moment. Everyone's counting on me. Focus, focus. This is for you, Dad. I love you. Here we go. Whoops.
Sorry. Missed us a little bit.
Every single day, every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. How my poor heart aches. Every step you take,
They went for the high notes.
every move you make, every vow you break, every smile you fake, every flame you stake, I'll be watching you.
Come on, Ella. Come on, come on.
Since you've gone, I've been lost without a trace. Dreaming that I can only see your face. Look around, but it's you I can't replace. Feel so cold and I long for your embrace. Keep crying, baby, baby, please.
Come on, Ella. Come on. There's the gold. Or the orange. Is it gonna be him? Do you have a guarantee? Come on, come on.
There it is. Let's get back to it. Confronting Pan about the key we found among Calliope's last known whereabouts before she died. Oof. Heavy stuff. You wanted the book? You're welcome. I'll be nice. You're welcome.
You're welcome. You might have warned me what his love life issue was.
What was it? Asterion wouldn't say.
You really didn't know?
It was exhausting trying to get the poor fellow to admit as much as he did. At any rate, you seem to have worked it out. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
Indeed. You knew I would.
You already knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
Come on, Pan. How stupid do you think I am? The place you sent me for this favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You gave her the key. The same one you gave me. What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious, Pan.
The truth? The truth is Calliope asked me for the key that night, no questions asked. Why would I refuse her? The truth is also that I have no idea what happened to her there. I wanted you to discover that on your own.
He always wants the truth.
I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
I think so.
I probably shouldn't, yet somehow I still do.
Then you are unlike the other idols, Grace, for they have all cast aspersions my way for as long as I've existed. And what have I done? Beyond the occasional prank or honest betrayal.
Yeah, that.
I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
Sounds pretty good to me. Somewhere good, I hope.
I hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my. You do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way.
What's the point of even getting to know me then? Right?
Bye. I guess that part is always constant. Right, I didn't make any new choices this time, so nothing new in the journal, I don't think. Grace needs to adopt the live Moss mentality. Indie gifted abstractions. Live your life to the fullest. Live your life with no regrets. Or, you know, joie de vivre. Look at everything with wonder as it comes. Let's talk to Apollo first before we go home. Because I know that we're gonna be forced to a cutscene. Can I talk to Oracle,
Welcome
please?
back, Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
Nope. Okay, fine.
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
I guess it was the same with Persephone then. I didn't really miss anything there either. At least, that's something. Here's his apartment. Hey.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Were you looking for me?
Waited. Were you looking for me?
All over, yeah. Athena sent me to find you, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Oh, sorry.
Because I stand trial soon.
Right. Right, that makes sense. Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Sure. Is this what you do?
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, Hermes.
That's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You knew the old Hermes.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Do you like running errands?
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Very sweet. Alright, let's go.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay.
Carry me.
Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie.
Aw.
And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Humans are like that.
Thanks, I guess.
They break or they become more resilient. No two ways about it. Alright. I guess we're in Act 3 now. Huh. That's fast. It's only been 5 hours. Okay, second trait, let's go with Charming.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
What's up?
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
You know what happened there.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Where has it gotten them? Oh, I can make this choice because I have the Charming trait now.
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with it gripped so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
I agree, the voice line is very good, gives abstractions. All-star
Zeus
cast.
was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
Man, Athena. You sound like you're chewing on something. Give the abstraction, I just realized. Is it kind of early for you? Did you just wake up? Good morning to you, wherever you are in the world. Hope the day's been treating you well. So you add to it.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more.
Not so bad.
We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
Thank you, it's 10 a.m. Not so bad. Very good, very good. Oh, hope the day continues to be good for you. I myself have been having a blast playing this game, making different choices. One I now deeply regret, but we're gonna keep seeing this through. And we'll try again third playthrough. What other choice I could possibly make? I could have helped you, or I'm sorry. Let's empathize. Last time I picked I could have helped you. She didn't really take it well.
You feel responsible, don't you? For everything.
I am responsible. Aphrodite wallows in her pain, Apollo in his regrets, and Persephone in her bitterness. Every other idol of power is gone.
So there's only you. You have to shoulder the burden for everyone, like it or not. I'm sorry, Athena. I had no idea.
Empathy.
They won't thank me for it. I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
I like that. We got to see a new side to Aphrodite. I'm glad I made that choice. Helped us understand her better. Let's discuss Medusa.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Can you uncurse her?
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone. She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
I am well aware, Grace. What is it that you would have me do exactly?
Deal with her? What does deal with her mean in this context? I feel like that might be a violent option. It's hard to tell with these choice-based games sometimes. I am curious, but also I don't want to, like... If it's the other thing I'm thinking of, it's so ambiguous. I don't want to say, like, deal with her by killing her, or deal with her by sending her off to an island where she can't eat people, right? It's like... it's too much. It's too much risk. Stop using her.
How about you stop treating her like a servant? Maybe send her somewhere she won't be tempted all
Yeah,
the time.
okay, that's fine.
Oh, well, if you happen to hear of a diet camp for man-eating monsters, by all means, do let me know.
Oh, there's some prisons
Now,
out there.
if there isn't anything else...
I'm sure the American government could use her. Give her a place to eat some folks who maybe deserve to get eaten. Who can access the reliquary?
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Same way Calliope got it.
The same person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope, then? I see.
Tell me about Pan. Oh wait, you went to the reliquary, right?
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Very fair. Tell me about Pan.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Harsh. But fair. Is Pan a killer?
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
I'm still missing something.
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask.
Oh yeah, you're
Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why
Wait
not
till then?
put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
Not really.
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
Alright, later.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Sure you will.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Heck yeah, cookies. Cookies. No, take the cookie. Grace. Disappointing.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
I swear, Apollo's always leaning against something in a room. Even here, where there's like barely any wall space because of all the furniture, he still found something to lean against. She's trying her best.
I do have sympathy for her. She feels like she's the only one fighting to keep the idols alive.
I'm certain it seems that way to her.
She kind of sounds like my mother.
Well, then you're fortunate. Athena has guarded us faithfully for
Excuse me.
almost 1,000 years. Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh, what now?
I can relate to the
You
mother
may not
thing.
like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
I bet I know why.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
As usual, you're way ahead of me.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, it's true, but not entirely.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
Puberty.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life. All we need to do is uncover those memories.
Yeah, let's go digging. Let's go digging into our brain. When has that ever gone bad for anyone? You sure this will work?
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's comforting.
Thanks.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, well, do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
Deja vu it is.
So, what would I be looking for?
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
And if that doesn't happen?
Make it happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
I can really see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
No other way?
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
I think that's kind of the point, Grace.
There isn't much time left, and I'm out of ideas that won't take more time than we have.
Right, it's our day 5.
There's always running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous.
They'll find us.
It's just me. Okay, then.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
I got nothing. The reliquary has alarms.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bring Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
Yeah.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool.
How do you want to do
I'm
this?
sure we can figure something out.
I'm sure as well. Oh, hello.
I can't go into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far.
Thanks.
If anything goes wrong, I will come running. But even so, Grace, please be careful.
It'll be fine.
You know me. I'm always careful.
Come on, the time for adventure is now.
When does anything bad ever happen at the end of an
Be
Act
safe.
2 in a play?
Both of you.
Okay, let's run the ad. As we're getting in here. So much to do, so much to see. Everything will be fine. Exactly. While the ad is running, good time for me to remind folks, if you'd like to be part of the... Actually, I should make a command for it. If you want to be part of the Reverse 999 music video, please join the Discord and let me know in the channel Numbers EP cover collab. There are links there to the Google Drive with all the samples as well as the transcription if you need to use that. And then from there, I would DM you like a folder just for you to contribute MP3, WAV file, or whatever audio file works for you, which I will then composite and edit into a full cover with everyone's voices. So far, I've gotten 5, maybe 6 people to say yes already, which is pretty damn cool. I got 2 or 3 no's, and a lot of people that I've asked, but we'll see. You know, it's pretty early on. I'm aiming for a September release, so we'll see where things take us. Right. While the ad's running, let me go ahead and make that command and timer. Okay, let's do this. Exclamation mark collab. Let's make it the exclamation mark 99 collab. Oh no, let's make it like super specific. R99 collab. I'm looking for volunteers. Reach out to me. Please reach out via DM on Discord or Twitch. I'm looking for volunteers to cover the song Numbers from the game Reverse 1999. Please reach out via DM on Discord or Twitch if you are interested. This is an acapella cover with 50 lines per part, but you can cover as many lines as you are able. We are aiming for a September release, but if it needs more time to cook, I don't mind delaying. And then I'll put in the link to the Discord for good measure for those who would be interested in the collab. I could make it a timer, but people don't usually read the timer commands, so I'll just leave it like this. Okay, command activated. There we go, there we go. And the cooldown. Let's make it a cool 10 minutes per person, 30 minutes for, oh, sorry, 10 minutes for the entire channel, 30 minutes per person, other way around. Alright, see if it works. Yeah. Whew. Okay. With the ad over, let's jump into this. Everything will be fine, right? Given the second said so, so it's gonna be totally okay. Let us be honest with Hecate. Wait. Oh, Freddy distracts Hecate. Fun. No, we're gonna be honest. Okay, go. Go hang your heart on any sleep. Hello.
Oh, so that is now.
It is written.
You were expecting us?
It is written that you would come, yes.
Yep.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
Heh, free will. Your book was wrong again. Well, I didn't want to sneak in, actually.
I figured talking face to face would be more civilized and, you know, less dangerous.
I appreciate your motivation, though surely you cannot think mere etiquette will change my answer.
This involves Athena.
The only reason you won't let me in is because Athena forbids it, right?
She is the one to whom I made my promise, yes.
What if I said that she's a suspect in Calliope's death?
Is she a suspect?
She's an idol. I don't know that she's not a suspect. Yet. Without more evidence, isn't her command potentially self-serving?
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Got it.
You two have tea. Enjoy yourselves. Now, to absorb all the knowledge of the universe.
Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now?
Alright. To save us a bit of time, I'm just gonna go straight for the thing I know that's going
Of
to
all
trigger
the times to not have Freddy around.
the next scene.
She'd love this. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
There she goes. Or there she went, I should say.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
That works. I don't see the thing. Okay. I guess I gotta look at a few things first.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
Always go left. You had it right the first time.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
This is a museum. Egg.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
A vuvuzela?
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
Oh, it is a vuvuzela. Huh. Mirror. There you are. Mirror, mirror.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Hello?
Uh-oh.
There they are. We can talk about this.
I don't suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives away.
Yeah, no, they're not having it. What is up? I'm just gonna
Okay, then.
book it. No, no, just run. Just run. We don't take your money here. Oh, no,
What's
sing it
happening?
loud.
Why didn't it work?
They're immune. Just slowly walking. Ah, right.
Oh,
Hey, Freddy.
Grace? Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Run, Freddy, run! Run! Oh my goodness. Oh, she knows what they are. I see. Ah.
No, I won't let you!
Right, Freddy's smart, so she would know what the Furies are.
Freddy!
Mm-hmm. Bye, Freddy. She's fine, guys. She's sleeping. You know how, like, Batman puts all of his enemies to sleep? With, batarangs and blunt force trauma?
Oh God, Freddy!
Oh no. Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies.
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
You're also dressed
I
really sharply.
didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
Gotta say, these Furies were dressed real sharply. I mean, if looks could kill. I didn't speak to the Fates.
I didn't talk to any Fates. There were figures in the mirror, but they vanished when the Furies got there.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
Help me!
Apollo, there has to be something we can do.
Grace, I'm so sorry.
No, it's not right.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
Bye, Freddy. Well, at least she died in the place she loved. A library. Maybe she's in that library in the sky. Alright, let's go home. Actually, wait. Let me just double check the journal real quick. Because this time I picked the empathetic option with Athena. That was wild. That was an Act 2 rising action. Or falling action. You know, the big tragedy that happens before Act 3 can happen. There's always one of them. It's gotta be hard for beings that have been around most forever, but is that supposed to justify the trial? Athena can't take a chance on a lowly usurper like myself, besmirching this great idol legacy as it quietly sunsets. She's like the strict school teacher who really wants to be the cool teacher, but just can't help herself. Apollo explained away Athena's behavior. She's a total control freak, sure, but that's how she kept the idols alive for so long. Why hasn't she told the idols they're dying? Apollo really couldn't say. I have to go, but have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Give Abstractions. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day as well. Alright, let's keep it going into Act 3. Freddy just wouldn't stay in the apartment.
Grace, I'm sorry. I know what Freddy meant to you.
It should have been me! Not her!
It should have been me, not her. This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die if anyone paid the price.
And repeat history? Would you rather have died there, passing your eidolon onto Freddy instead?
Yeah.
Freddy gave you a chance. Grace, is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
The Furies. Sent by the same person, I imagine.
Who can command the Furies?
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. I mean, perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone. I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean, unless they weren't sent. Unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
What's Calliope trying to do?
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
Well, apparently she wanted to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
That seems normal. Are the Fates that powerful?
Can these Fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate, as I am. Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with that.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
What are the Furies?
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
They're not. Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to, well, the time before my memory. I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Decrees one couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus. Even if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
Why did the Furies stop?
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood was spilled. The blood didn't have to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
Dang. If only we knew more.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Hey, Persephone.
Why not ask them? You too have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
Thanks.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the Fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
What is it with the idols and not...
Not a chance. We'll
and
find
just,
the
like,
truth on
knocking
our
down
own,
doors.
Persephone.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
Stop fighting.
Enough, both of you. This isn't helping anyone.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Sure. Let's do it. Ah. Right, I didn't choose this last time. I could now. What the heck, Starlight? Hello, Starlight. Welcome in. Yeah, Gift of Sight has to go, apparently. You just missed them. How you doing? I am doing good. I've been playing my second playthrough of this game now and exploring different options. Some of them good, some of them terrible. But it has been interesting playing this again, knowing what we know. And speaking of making different decisions, this time I'm gonna ask, did you plan this all along?
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
Prepare
But
to
you
be
came here to
amazed.
help, right?
And I came here to help.
Yay! Alright. The art is so pretty, right? The art's pretty, the music's good, the story's wonderful. 10 out of 10 game. We can overthrow Hades? He's dead, but sure, let's ask that.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
We'd be breaking a rule?
So if we go to Hades and, find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into, exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Ah, yes, a great deal. A great deal of trouble. Considering we're gonna die in 2 days, so, you know, what do we have to lose? How does one find this throne? Is there a game we have to play for these thrones?
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
Ah.
They won't take you.
DoorDash
They
delivery.
might, if you ask them to. So your promise to help Grace was an empty one? Step up, for once, and do what she needs you to do. Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Yep. Simple. Simple and clean. Another way?
Is there really no other way to talk to these Fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
What's another crazy plan, right?
Grace.
I know, but there's no point in stopping now, is there?
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
So why we're dying in 2 days? Basically, the Greek gods are real in this game. One of the Greek gods, before she died, met us and was charmed by our singing ability, and she was stabbed. Now we know why she was stabbed, or where she was stabbed anyway. What she was stabbed by was the Furies, and as she was beaten to death, she ran to our apartment, passed on her soul into us so that we'd become the next version of Calliope the Muse. Now, according to the rules of the Eidolons, the Greek gods here, if a mortal were to murder one of their own, they don't get to become a god or an Eidolon, they get executed. But we were given a week to prove our innocence, and we now only have 2 days left. And so far, we still don't know. We know the where, the why. We don't know the who or the how. Well, actually, I know, because I played this before. But Grace doesn't. Grace and the other characters don't know yet. And to address the other thing. Sorry, I had to do a Donald Duck's voice. I'm still working on my Donald Duck voice. I can do the quacking sound fine, but like sustaining it is tough. Because you have to make a pocket in your cheek and all that whole thing. Oh, hello!
Alexielia raided the simulacrum with 8 fractals.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I don't know who you are, but it's nice to meet you, Axelia. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Oh, Calyx. Okay, I see. I might have seen you in Calyx's chat then. Buried!
Kuma!
Wait, is that with like... that many eyes? Oh, hang on. Alexi, yeah. Yeah, got it. Folks, please go ahead and check out Alexelia. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated.
Why can't I multitask?
Oh.
I would like to hear your answer.
Yeah, don't let
I
them
don't
in.
know what
Those
you
are not.
said.
That is not a human. You were last playing 2 Point Hospital.
Sorry.
We got an Alex clip. Yep.
I'm not risking your bullshit, boy.
Let's see. Plays a lot of Fields of Mystria, fun RPG game. Lo-fi Shadow Spirit City. Oh wow, one of your top categories is just chatting. That's super rare. Are you someone who does like a lot of just chatting streams then? Oh, and Minecraft, of course. Yeah, those will look good. Let me give you a follow. If only for the Minecraft content and Fields of Mystria. You are very qualified to make a hospital. Yes. Yeah, according to your Twitch channel, your number 5 category is just chatting. So I guess you spend a lot of time just chatting then, yapping. She is a yapper? Ah, I see. Well, to all the raiders, welcome in. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you may hear me do one or both those things during the stream. Hang on, let me just use that ad. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. This is my second playthrough, so I've been singing along to a lot of these songs here, and you're gonna hear me singing along again. Because the next, my like third favorite song is coming up. But those of you who want to play this game for yourself, it's a wonderful musical game with like an all-star cast of voice actors. We have Laura Bailey here, Troy Baker, Carrie Payton, Erika Ishii, and so many others, like just like lending their voice here. Not all of them are like super great singers, but the lyrics and music composed by Monsane as well as by the musician's name who I forget. He does a lot of like good game music. It's like really top notch. It's like a 10 out of 10 game for sure. But yes, if you want to avoid spoilers because you want to play this game for yourself, and especially you, Alexilia, because you might want to raid and run to drink water, eat food, sleep, or go about the rest of your day, please feel free to do so. I'm going to be streaming for about, I think like 3, maybe 2 hours more. There's only one act left, so not too much longer now, and I'll be done with the game. At least the second playthrough of the game. And yeah, you can jump back in at any time, or you can catch me tomorrow. Tomorrow I am going to be playing Deltarune for the first time. I'm not blind. Obviously, I'm a big fan of game theory and Deltarune itself and Undertale, so I know all the story bits already. But I am going to be playing for the first time for myself. So, you can catch me tomorrow if you are gonna go sleep or something. I gotta go sleep, so have good gods? Yeah, we're gonna eat the gods. Yeah, according as Alex is instructing, we have to eat the gods now. That's how we become them, right? But yeah, please feel free to rest well, and that offer to like raid and run does not only apply to Alex. If any of the other raiders would like to raid and run as well, for the same reason, spoilers or taking care of yourself, very important. Please feel free to do so. Feel free to catch my streams anytime. I do music streams once a week every Tuesday. Right now I've been busy like mixing a mega collab cover for Reverse 999, and I've approached a few people about participating in that. So karaoke will be back probably the week after next, if ever. But yeah, those are the things you can catch me doing. I also play a little bit of Genshin. Next week is the Genshin update, so I'll do like a 20-hour stream or 26-hour stream of some kind to play all the content in one day, as you do. So there's also that. Okay, I am gonna let the ad run and also play the game. This will give chance for folks who want to avoid spoilers chance to like step out. And for those of you who want to be here, then you can go to the YouTube side, because this is also live streaming to YouTube, and just replay the VOD a little bit. I'm also streaming to YouTube at the same time, so you can like scrub backwards to catch up on what you miss. All right, running the ad. This is your final call if for anyone who wants to stay. All right, see you on the other side, or see you around sometime. Isn't Hades empty?
Wait, what? You said Hades was empty.
Your friend may, in fact, be the first new soul to enter its halls in many years.
And thus could leave it. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
Fine.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Yeah. Let's take over the underworld.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Hermes is the best.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace.
Cool dude.
And, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Freddy's dead! Please help.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
She's gone!
Okay.
Alright, let's dive in.
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Well, if I get Persephone on the throne, maybe I can bring her back to life. I broke the throne last time.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Alright, you're gonna hear me sing a little bit. Oh, sorry, I forgot the boat.
Wow.
Sorry in advance. I just love singing, so I can't help it.
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Why haven't you mentioned him?
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
He's also a persona.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
Convince
That's
him.
what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
I mean, Bard's a bard. This'll be fun. Who is Orpheus?
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Okay, so last time, in my first playthrough, I kind of just shut them both up and then hear them out. and then proceeded to break the throne. Not my finest moment. So let's try something new. Let's get on with it.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Keep walking, Grace. The underworld is a large place.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead,
ferryman?
you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage.
A man
State
made
your
of
case
fairies.
clearly and with determination.
Right. Run, run, run. Hello.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Oh man, so many sweethearts in this game. Okay, sorry, before I continue, I just remembered something. You know, Calyx being part of this raid, probably going to guide the raid here in the first place. Let me go ahead and give Calyx a shout out. There you go, there you go. Folks, check out Calyx for their variety of streams. Also a player of Minecraft as well. They were just playing Clair Obscura, Expedition 33. Very fun, very fun. You can click on the heart on top of the chat and give them a follow.
Kidding. Can
Sorry,
strip
I
it?
forgot to do it. That's my B.
They're made out of wood, right? So like surely their reach is a lot. Oh my gosh, white wood!
Oh heck yeah.
What do you mean it's wild? It's normal because they're made out of wood. Surely you can like strip them somehow, maybe.
Yeah, just farm the tree ends of their skin.
You know? To make them like
Living
pale.
farms. Oh man. Oh boy. Okay. Oh right. I'm here to save Freddy.
My name is Grace, and I'm here to save my friend Freddy. Have you seen her?
He says he has. She spoke a great deal as they crossed the river, and that made him very happy.
Poor Karen, so lonely.
Happy? Why happy?
I don't imagine Corone gets much company these days, Grace.
Oh, you poor thing.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
So sweet. Is he always like? We can find something to play.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
I spy.
See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
Yes. Encourage the homies.
Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Oh, he's huge. Oh. Alright, let's do this.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory. ends up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the air. Tears in my eyes, then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Felia's dead here, isn't it?
You're welcome,
Everything
Felix.
here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
Wasn't your
I
fault.
killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Hello, Orpheus.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Yeah, focus on Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
We
coming.
might have a problem.
A wolf is waiting in the tomb.
Bard's already
Someone's
dead,
coming.
but you can defeat him.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget.
that
But
reeks
you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been.
What happened to the music?
Alright. What are we going for here? So cool.
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long.
Soliloquy.
And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way.
Not the word?
Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny.
Oh, poor Benny.
Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse.
Can you help me find Freddy?
Any requests? Questions?
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
Loop. The river keeps secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
Ooh.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure.
Orpheus first.
The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die.
Chill, Persephone, chill.
I have nothing but a dark and empty hole, wanting something to fill a shallow soul. I am the king of constant sorrow, with a throne room.
It's not your throne, Orpheus.
It will be until you admit you were wrong.
I wouldn't go there. it's too much for you, and I'm not sorry for your mistake.
Orpheus, have you wondered if this queen was a slave? She couldn't help, you dug your own grave. And now it's her homecoming.
Oh, yes, yes, she was a helpless prisoner all those centuries.
Persephone speak.
What do you know of it?
Her turn.
I know a fairy tale when I hear one.
It wasn't your fault, you were never to blame. Hades was a monster, we were a part of his game. Orpheus, where's your fire? When will the music return?
The candle isn't finished.
It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn.
Persephone's turn.
That throne doesn't belong to you, and you know it.
There you
We
go.
all throw our secrets into the water. The shoreline is littered with every regret.
I'm not too proud of all that's washed up here. I'll put it behind me.
And I won't forget. You're letting it go. And I won't forget.
So what's Orpheus gonna do? Now that I've sided with Persephone.
I had forgotten how sweet a melody could be. Such thoughts become clouded in this place. Forgive me, my lady of the night.
Aw. Okay, that's much fewer than I did in the first playthrough. Alright, Persephone, there's your throne. Enjoy.
An empty chair for an empty kingdom.
Huh. Oh. Okay, well, I haven't, my first playthrough I just broke the throne. So this is new to me. So I guess I could like, convince her with charm to leave it behind somehow? But no, I think Persephone deserves it. It's fine. It's yours now.
Still think it's worth taking?
I do, actually.
Okay. There you go.
I can only hope that somewhere Hades can see me, sitting on his chair.
Okay. Now for the bad news, because, well, I know, and Persephone knows.
I'm guessing now's when you break the bad news. Am I right?
You knew?
Yeah.
I suspected. Now I know. I'd still like to hear it, though.
I lied. Even if we could find Freddy, you couldn't bring her back. The laws of death are not so easily circumvented.
Yeah, there it is.
And the fates?
They will not help you or anyone. Even if you could speak to them, they will not care. And never have.
You could have told me.
You didn't once consider telling me? I might have helped you regardless.
You, perhaps. But Apollo? I suppose we'll never know.
So that's it.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Which you weren't gonna share. Not while you still had a shot at sticking it to Hades.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
I'm not so
Not without
sure.
great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her.
I still think Persephone can do something as the Queen of the World now.
I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
No, I don't accept this. Come on. Give me away. I got the achievement Queen of the Dead. Persephone finally claimed the throne. There's Freddy.
Hello. Hello.
Freddy, you're here. Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Hope it's entertaining.
Fred, no, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
Yeah, I think she knew what the Furies were. And, like, considering she's so learned, I wouldn't be surprised if she knew. But why?
But you sacrificed yourself. For me. Well, yeah. I'd do anything for you, Grace. Hey, what was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
I refuse! I said goodbye the first time. But now that Persephone is the Queen of the World, she can do something, I'm sure.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Ah, the real Calliope. Speaking of saying goodbye. Hello, Ashley Olsen. Olsen?
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
I guess you weren't just friends. You were roommates.
Guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
I'm still confused about the soul.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
So tell us what happened. And then I'm bringing Freddy with me. Ain't no way I'm gonna leave her here.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Oh, there it is.
Apollo's prophecy?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't tell you that? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
I think I understand. Because I do understand. The first playthrough I still didn't, but here I do. Apollo gave a prophecy, and things kind of tumbled from there.
You don't mean to say that Apollo is responsible for your death, right? But his prophecy is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It said I needed to die.
Someone else knew about the prophecy. Athena.
Yep.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Why me?
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
Thank you.
And you made it. For what it's worth, thank you.
You're thanking me?
You gave me a gift, Calliope. Everything that happened afterwards, it wasn't your fault.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
So, why did you go to the reliquary?
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
So, you went to Pan for the key.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it.
Yep.
Long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Probably why he helped us. Guilt. Tell me about this prophecy.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
Alright. So no matter what, we are always locked into hearing this prophecy. Fine. What does it say?
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it. Just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It's about me, too.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
You're locked in. Do you blame Athena?
Do you blame Athena for what she did?
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
Well, I blame her. And Apollo for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
I get Persephone here. We don't know that. So let's start writing our own fate, yeah? This isn't fair. You're coming home with us, Freddy.
It isn't fair, Freddy. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
It's time to go.
No!
How can I let go now? I won't. It's just not fair. We took our first steps together. Now you'd have me walk alone. You were always there for me, from heartbreak and through injury. We'd do it again, but now it's time to go.
Heck no!
It's time to go.
No!
If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse,
You
What, this killer?
would give up godhood to bring her back.
any day, every day, a life for a life. Farishta, please stay.
Grace, no. It's time.
I don't know this is an option. I'm gonna go for it.
Who knows what comes next? But I will face it beside you.
Come on. Come on. The ultimate sacrifice. You're just gonna let her go. Achievement.
You've returned.
You did it.
Woo!
You actually brought me back from the dead.
It worked!
Of course I did.
Okay. Whew. Wait.
Did you get a chance to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
Wait. So, Persephone got her throne. And we put the Eidolon in her to bring her back to life. And she revealed to us that her throne would have done anything. Talk to the Fates or bring Freddy back to life, just say goodbye. I thought like there'd be some twist where Persephone would be able to like help us if we guarded the throne, and then we like were belligerent about it. I'm realizing now maybe I could still bring Freddy back to life even if we didn't give Persephone her throne. Maybe as long as we're just belligerent about it, we get our way. uh, Freddy's alive now. That's what's important. I'm not the muse anymore.
I'm no longer an idol. Freddy is the muse now. That was the only way to bring her back.
Then you're not the last muse.
Yep.
And you know why that was a problem, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We learned about the prophecy, as well as all your lies. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
I understand why.
You were trying to protect me, right? You didn't want me to share Calliope's fate?
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Oh, then it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddy. Athena will want her dead, too.
Aw.
You're right. I actually hadn't considered that part.
I'm so sorry, Grace. I never meant for this to happen.
She's already dead once, so yeah.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at. I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. You're not the last muse any longer. After all, your Freddy isn't on trial. Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols, she'll find a way.
Alright. I'm gonna let the ad run before I make this choice. And yeah. Think about it for a second. What to do, what to do. I just realized I still have Calix's stream open. If Calix is still going, I should close that. Isn't still going, to say. Yep, there we go. Alright, all good there. Oh, this is my stream. I guess that makes sense. I was actually part of this raid. I raided it myself. Funny how things work like that. Okay, so I can say about what happened. I guess that's about the throne. Not really feel like accusing Persephone of things here. What is the we should make a deal thing about? It's part of my clever trait. I didn't try it last time. So maybe we see where it leads. I don't really want to submit to the prophecy. That doesn't seem like the thing to do. Yeah, let's see where we should make a deal takes us this time. Again, as soon as the ad ends. Add command. Alright. We should make a deal!
Does there still need to be a trial? If we go to Athena privately, maybe we could work out some kind of deal.
She won't make a deal. All that will afford her is a chance to kill you before the trial.
She tried that once already.
And your friend died as a result. No, it's a clever thought, but Athena needs to be challenged in front of everyone.
Oh boy.
When you go to the trial, I'll back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
I'm not gonna overthrow
what
Athena.
about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Okay.
Great.
I can confront Freddy. Alright. Let's read up a little bit on the drastically different decisions I made just now. I can't believe I did it. I went to the otherworld, and even though Persephone believed there was no way to get Freddy back, there really was. All it took was a big sacrifice, and that meant giving up my idol. So, Freddy's the muse now. And me? I'm just a mortal again. I don't know how I feel about that just yet, but the important thing is that Freddy's alive. I saved her, and I've never felt better about anything ever. Wait, did I do something wrong? Is Freddy mad at me? Oh god. I better go and talk to her. Nothing new there. Hermes is the best. Yep. We knew this. I tried to talk to Apollo when I got back to the apartment and give him the benefit of the doubt, but it didn't get very far. He basically admits everything Calliope said and then left after a bunch of apologies. If I want to have a real discussion about this, it'll have to be at his beach house. Yeah, it's like I thought. Persephone agreed that Athena isn't likely to stop now. The trial will go forward, and if Athena thinks killing both Freddy and I will save the idols, she'll do it. Meaning we'll have to find a way to stop her. If we can. How exciting. Let's see. Here. Except it is a lie. All of it. Persephone showing up at the apartment was her trying to get exactly what she wanted. Just as Apollo suspected. Even so, I let her have the throne. Yes, I know she manipulated me, but she's right, that belongs to her. And it was wrong of the other idols to take it. The rest of it, well, I guess we'll deal with that later. Persephone and I have a serious conversation due when we get back to the real world. On a separate note, I learned that Persephone and Calliope were in love. They weren't friends, they were a couple. I guess they broke up a couple of years ago, but the way Persephone acted from the start makes so much more sense now. Well, I tried talking to Persephone once we got back to the apartment, but she wasn't having it. If I want to settle this, I'll have to hunt her down. For whatever good that would do. Turns out the pan wasn't lying. Is he innocent? No. Was he the killer? No. He sold Calliope and told Medusa where she was going. Medusa probably told Athena, so Athena summoned the figures to kill Calliope. But Pan probably had no idea that would happen. I guess it's good to know the whole truth. Finally. It seems that, as the greatest bard of ancient Greece, Orpheus had powers similar to mine. So, when we showed up in the underworld's throne room, he and I took it out musically, until I finally convinced him this whole vendetta of his wasn't worth it, and it was time to move on. Last I saw of him, he and the few shades left in Hades, who supported him and wandered off in the shadows together, hopefully to find the rest. Okay, that's everyone. Let's start with the let's start with Persephone first. We'll leave Freddy for last. Hello.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
Are you okay? Yeah, are you okay?
How about you? Are you okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Don't you want to talk about it?
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
We could start over.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
Apologizing really isn't my style, Grace.
Stranger things have happened.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry. There, you have it. Are you satisfied?
Very.
It's a start.
Do you regret it? Surrendering your Eidolon?
Not yet.
Not yet. But we'll see what happens at the trial.
I wonder if I could have done as much for anyone. You do realize you may have brought your friend back, only to doom her to a quick death.
Whoops!
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Didn't really think that through.
You gave her your new life. And you get to walk away as if nothing ever happened.
Only if we survive. And I would never walk away from a friend.
Apollo next.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
I know you care.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I know he did what he did with the best of intentions.
That does sound like him, yeah. I I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
I didn't mean for it to end up this way.
I'm worried about you.
So you've said. I'm more worried about you, actually.
Worried about me? After all you've been through?
I gave up a lot to bring Freddy back. I don't like losing friends.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
You don't know everything.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what, stop trying?
Maybe.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
Nothing to forgive.
There's nothing to forgive, Apollo. You did what you could for a friend. You didn't owe me anything.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
Thanks, Apollo.
Thank you.
I think I kind of know what my next play is going to look like now. Now then I can bring Freddy back.
Pan? Are you here? Pan! All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
Hiding in the tree. I wanted to apologize.
No, I, wanted to apologize.
So mean to Pam.
Apologize? To me? Well...
For thinking you might be behind Calliope's murder. Turns out that's not the case.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you? Something not exactly pleasant. I see. Isn't that always the way?
C'est la vie.
Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Spill your guts.
Okay. Where do I begin?
The beginning.
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Trickster. I don't want that.
I don't want to be responsible for the idols dying out. I don't know how it could be, but what if it's true?
Then we die out. It's not that complicated. And if you're responsible, surely you'll have a good reason. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Me too. Alright. Let me just look at these real quick. See if there's anything new. Well, I went to another world in Nightclub 1 and hashed things out with Persephone. As much as they could be. She'll never apologize for what went down, of course. That's just not in her nature. Even so, I think she feels bad about it. In her own way, and is trying to change. We'll see how far that goes. Went to the beach house. Tried to make it clear to Apollo that I understood why he did what he did, but of course, he took the opportunity to beat himself up some more. I mean, I'm not thrilled about it all, but I get it. I guess I'll see what comes next after trial. I went to Pan and told him everything that happened. To his credit, he listened, and I don't think he'll sell me out to Athena before the trial. Lesson learned, maybe? His advice surprised me. Let the prophecy play out. If the idols don't continue, then they don't continue. That's a pretty surprising attitude from an idol. Say what you want about Pan, he's never what you expect. Alright, Freddy, we good? Friendo? You're okay with being brought back to life and all that? You're not mad, maybe?
Freddy, can we talk? Freddy, please. Whatever I did, I need to make it right. Talk to me. Hey. Freddy, are you okay?
No. No, I'm really not. Why did you do it, Grace? You brought me back. You made me the muse.
I couldn't leave you.
You gave up everything for me. I couldn't leave you down there. Not if there was a chance for both of us to make it out.
So you felt sorry for me? Grace, I told you that I was at peace with my decision. I've watched the struggles you've had as the muse, and now you've thrown them all on me. You didn't even ask.
You don't wish you were still dead, do you? Did I screw up?
I don't know.
I'm sorry I didn't ask you.
I should have asked you first. I'm really sorry. It just kind of happened.
It's not that. It's not just that. I came back from the dead. And I was actually dead. And I'm not the same now. I've changed. And it's not just being the muse. I'm different, and so are you, and nothing between us can ever be the same again.
Of course it'll be the same. Why wouldn't it?
Grace, I sacrificed myself because I love you. I'm in love with you. And I have been for a really long time.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, so this is... wow, I was not paying the romance officer Freddy at all. And yet, this... oh. Huh. Huh. No, I didn't know. I want to pick I didn't know.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. That's why I started the band. Because we'd been growing apart and it was the only way I could think of to keep us together. You don't have to say anything. I probably shouldn't have said anything.
Why tell now?
Why tell me now? All those years of keeping it to yourself.
Because I thought it was enough. Better to be your friend than to be nothing.
How could you ever be nothing to me?
What's gonna happen at the trial? Athena doesn't know I've become the last muse.
I didn't address
When
it.
she learns that, she's gonna want to kill me.
I didn't
too,
address
won't
it.
she?
We'll stop her.
She might. But she's not gonna get that chance. Because we're gonna stop her first.
Damn right we are.
Let's get through tomorrow, okay? The rest of it, we'll figure it out afterwards. Together.
I think maybe they were supposed to get together if I chose this path. Oh.
Okay.
Whoops. Did not pick any of the romance options for Freddy and Grace here. Whoops. Okay, that might be my next playthrough of this game. Getting Freddy and Grace together. Woo! Oh, what a bombshell. I guess maybe there was a hint of it during Astarion's song when she was like, she's been holding up, letting her love shrivel up, and oh, why she's so desperate, like during Pan's song, to make her choose between the. Oh no. Okay. I guess I know what I'm doing in the next playthrough for sure. That is a revelation. Well, it's a good thing I did talk to Fred. In fact, it turns out this conversation was long overdue. For one, she's been in love with me this entire time. As in, actually in love. If that wasn't enough, returning from the dead has really messed with her head. I mean, she had accepted her choice and I kind of overrode all that. And now as the last muse, she's going to face death again and watch me face it. I'll admit, I didn't exactly think things through very thoroughly when we were in Hades. But it's happened. And Freddy's my best friend, and she'll be a great muse. We'll get through this together. Somehow. Maybe Venus/Aphrodite will, give up her Eidolon to Grace? Then they can be immortal together? I don't know. And I messed up that relationship, so might as well get something out of it. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, let's go. The trial awaits. Will our song powers even work with Freddy as the Eidolon? Oh well. I guess we'll find out. Jeez Louise. Oh, there can still be a song if it's just internal. The reprise.
So this is it. You're back where you started, with nothing to show for it. Tomorrow we head to the trial. And who knows what'll happen.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All my life I have been carried through. At the mercy of tides I lay unproved. But now I stand oar in hand, hoping my choices won't sink me. What can I do?
If I'm a boat lost at sea, can I build sails, find a breeze, own my own destiny?
Right. She doesn't have the idol on, so the song is different. Huh. So she didn't get encouragement from the past Calliopes.
Okay, here we go.
That is interesting.
Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
How will the trial work?
Care to explain how this is supposed to work? I don't exactly have an itinerary.
How this works is, you follow us.
Sheesh.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we? Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape
Medus
the
is
war,
here.
but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Extreme is right. Are you sure the idols are dying?
How do you know it's true? How can you be so certain?
Each time we pass on our eidolon, we become a little less. It is, however, not solely that. I have had Hecate researching the matter for decades, and her results are conclusive. We are diminishing. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
Anything, huh?
Hey, Freddy. Phew. That's funny how this is gonna work.
And who might you be, my dear?
Let Freddy speak.
Go on, tell her.
Okay.
You're the muse now.
Hi, everyone. Hi. For those of you who haven't met me, I'm Freddie. Just came back from the dead. And I'm the new muse.
That's impossible. Do you think us fools? Grace is standing right here, alive and well.
I was wondering about
Grace gave up her Eidolon to bring me back from Hades. Seems that's a thing you can do. Don't suppose that changes your plans for the trial at all, does it?
The Eidolon was not Grace's to pass on, so I'm afraid you'll have to share her fate, Freddy.
It's been hard for you.
It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders, and yours alone. One moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even know how to stop, do you?
Oh, dear child. Why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
You know the truth. Or you can still stop this. I know the truth. She surely.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Yes, she could. Just like she gave up her Eidolon to me.
Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Freddy, could you start the music?
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. You, it's not just you. Time to put you in check. Other idols too. You irritating spare. Aren't you aware? It's time to bring your neck.
This I know. Once the muse is dead, questions creep. They'll burrow in my head. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Oh, this is Apollo.
All this time, you've shown us what to sing. Wisdom, that's what you bring. Is that still true?
This coming from you. You're lost, little boy. You've lost all perspective. You're ready to throw this away. You call that wise? Nobody needs to make a sacrifice. None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll
I'll take all the blame.
I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all, you just see a scrap. You wanna make the call, you need to hold the map. You cloistered children, it's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. For the kill, time to follow through. Hey, y'all, now listen, I'll be crystal clear. I'm saying this to everybody here. No substitutions, no, you're all too dear. We're keeping everybody.
Oh, interesting.
Everybody leaves this place alive.
Oh. How can I fail to say on Friday? I want to get to pick 2.
It's time to do something new. I'm ready to see.
I wasn't a monster to you. And now I'm not a monster to you.
Really? Pan, you?
The way I see it, if you have to take Grace, then you definitely have to take me.
Based on who I helped, I guess.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? You set off hoping you could get to somewhere right, but it's been too many years since the mainland was in sight. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with this.
I forgive you, Athena.
Look into me. I know what I see.
guess I'm monster. I've met monsters who weren't monsters. I'm a monster to be. I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry, all of you. I wish Calliope could know it too. She does. She hears you.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
You certain about that chair, brother? You've always said you didn't want it.
Oh,
I think it's about time, don't you?
just because I sided with Apollo in Act 1? Really? Huh. You're taking over?
Wait, you're leading the chorus now?
Only for the moment. That's what we need to tell you. We've decided to disband the chorus.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No more laws, no more hiding from mortals. It's time the idols found a new way.
So what? Will you, we reveal ourselves? That might not go over well, you know?
We'll give it some time to let those who are afraid go into hiding, but it needs to happen. We have to rejoin the world.
You're all in agreement?
You all agreed to this? No argument?
No argument? Grace, you know us. We cannot order lunch without a good argument.
It's what Calliope fought for. It seems appropriate. I only wish you were here to see it.
Calliope would definitely approve.
Yes, well, it'll be up to us to pick up the pieces if this all falls apart.
We have to try. What other choice do we have?
Quick shout out to ShinyBot TV here. Shiny is a player of various gacha games, including Honkai Star Rail and Reverse 1999. She also plays the occasional Mahjong game, as you can see in this clip over here.
The life,
The
the
heart of the
world,
chat, give her a follow.
and everything.
Enjoy your look,
It's
Shiny.
really great. We love it here. I'm happy. I'm so happy.
The mic cutting out.
So freaking happy. This, I sure do love it.
The compressor just cutting off the
Put me out of
sounds
my
of
misery,
stress.
please. Oh my gosh.
Alright. So no rules at all?
It's hard to picture the idols living without rules.
Or, you know, Medusa. Not that she ever followed the rules.
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved. As for the others, I suppose they'll have to answer to mortal authorities now.
Assuming they don't just round us up the moment they realize what we are.
Thank you for the optimism, Pan.
Real quick. Oh, there's a lot here. What about Athena?
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
The new improved meek Athena?
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
Oh, now that's an old tune.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
Oh, Pan's here because I failed to save Aphrodite. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. I have some ideas.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
I was hoping you might.
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
Something online, maybe.
The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Now that is a marvelous idea indeed.
Could you all give Grace and I a moment, please? Well, you did it. You survived.
I fulfilled the prophecy.
And fulfilled the prophecy while I was at it.
What do you mean?
I was the last muse, then Freddy, and we were put on trial. Now, what's happening to the idols?
We're no longer continuing?
Not like before. The chorus is ending. This is what Athena was trying to prevent.
I know you're no longer an idol, and I wouldn't blame you if you didn't want anything more to do with this, but I hope you'll remain.
Oh, of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Do you seriously think you could get rid of me at this point?
No.
You'll need all the help you can get when it comes to the mortal world. From someone who can use a cell phone.
Oh, you're right about that.
Burn.
What do you say, Grace? Ready to face the music one more time?
Always.
2 months later. Epilogue. Hello, everybody.
Of course you're all here. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
They just showed up. I didn't think you'd mind too much.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
Oh boy.
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
A lot's been going on here, too. You want to hear the gauze?
Alright, Freddy's alive. So she can talk about it. I'm really worried about Venus and Eros. Can you tell me about that?
I heard Eros and Venus left the city together. Was that right?
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as an activist, and Eros is assisting her.
Let's be realistic. He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
I think you're underestimating Venus. I saw one of her speeches online, and it was incredible.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in Olympus.
I hope so.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
Go Eros.
Yeah. Hecate and Asterion.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
Oh, you should see them, Grace. They are so cute. Asterion dotes on Kate day and night. He even wrote his own song to serenade her.
That's real sweet.
Did you just call her Kate?
Oh, am I doing it now? I am, aren't I? I've been around them a lot.
You are turning into quite the fixture there, Freddy. Hecate talks about you as if you were her apprentice.
Please, I wouldn't go that far. Did you really say that?
Not in so many words, but she did mention it was time to pass on her arcane knowledge.
Heck yeah.
A sorceress muse. That'll certainly be new.
Very cool. Medusa?
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
Medusa is with me at the moment.
Oh!
You did promise her my help.
Right.
Oh, how's that going?
It was difficult at first. She confessed something about Artemis, which I had long suspected but could never prove.
Oh, dang.
I was upset.
Really?
I then realized it was more Athena's fault than Medusa's. So, I recruited Athena to help work on removing the curse.
And now?
We're making more headway than I expected. If Athena had ever really tried, I suspect this could have been done long ago.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Athena having no pity? Oh, shocking.
At any rate, she's excited by the possibility. She insisted on paying me back by cleaning my house.
Eating the garbage?
The Oracle was thrilled.
Apollo.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Not right away. I've been helping the idols remaining at Olympus learn how to live as part of the mortal world.
It's incredible that so many of them haven't so much as stepped a foot out of the building since they got here.
Every day he parades about the city with idols in tow like frightened ducklings, showing them how the world works.
But Apollo barely knows how the world works.
Well, that's
Blind
what makes
leading the
it
blind.
funny. It's the blind leading the blind.
Yep.
And after that?
I don't know. I was thinking of traveling for a time. Despite my age, there are so many places I haven't been.
What he means is he hates all the public attention on his abs.
It is a bit disconcerting. The photographers following me around, the letters addressed to the sun god. I don't know what to do with it all. Even so, I'm not running away. I'll be back. I simply think it's time to see the world again with my own eyes.
Good idea. Persephone?
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Changes? Well, I suppose you could say that. I've been spending a great deal of my time in Hades of late.
Really? What for?
Now that the mortal world knows about us again, I suspect it won't be empty for long.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of raises some of the big questions, doesn't it? About death, about belief, about a lot of things.
Yes, I can't say I'm the mortal world's most favorite idol at present. It's a whole thing.
You don't seem upset about that.
The world changes, Grace. For the better and for the worse. We knew this was coming. Where it will end up, that remains to be seen. But one thing is certain. Death.
Oh. No mention of the shades disappearing this time. Maybe because we didn't break the throne this time? Athena.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I have. She left the city, as she felt uncomfortable with all the attention on the idols.
Terrified, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
It was more that mortals expected the goddess of wisdom to have sage advice, and she no longer trusts her judgment.
Nor should she.
You don't still worry about her, brother, after all she's done?
Yeah, I still do.
I think of her off in the far north, living alone in the wilderness, punishing herself until the end of her days. I know it's her own choosing, but it seems like such a waste.
I have to agree. Life is precious. Hermes.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
I see them online all the time. They're a big hit. Their videos are hilarious.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
And they get a lot of free shoes and concert tickets.
Heck yeah.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Semi-charmed kind of life. Pan?
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Shouldn't we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
He's probably off fleecing widows out of their pensions as we speak.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
Alright, Freddy. Back from the dead. How are you?
What about you, Freddy? How's life as the new last muse?
It's fine. I mean, I don't have to run around solving my own murder, so...
Yet. You need to get your powers under control, Freddy.
Uh-oh.
I can't help it. I've always loved the idea of people suddenly breaking out into choreographed song and dance. It just happens.
Yes, but it's happening all the time. At malls, on the street. Freddy, it even happened at a funeral.
Oops.
What can I say? I have a morbid sense of humor.
Jeez, Freddy.
Mortals will only find it amusing for so long. There have already been complaints.
Okay, I'll try. Being the muse is just so much fun.
I was more wondering how you felt about it. Before the trial, you...
It's okay, Grace. No, it really is. Being the muse is wonderful. Just, took some time getting used to it.
And the other thing? Well, I guess because we didn't have Grace Romance Freddy, the other thing's not addressed. Interesting.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Come on, Grace, we both did. And it was amazing.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Kind of feels odd, doesn't it? As if we won't all see each other again like this for a long time.
Yeah, it does.
Everything has changed.
Stormy skies clear, soft breeze blow.
The ocean lies calm, stars are out.
We'll chart our paths, I've no doubt.
Where will we end up with different routes?
A fresh coat of paint, sails unfurled, ready to go.
Watching the shore as we drift away.
Lost in the sunrise, parting mists of gray.
Sailing to new waters, the rush of a new day. Everything has changed.
That was interesting. We made quite a few different choices here. Gotta say, I was the most shocked when we actually had the option to bring Freddy back to life. And I don't know, it almost feels like some of those songs were not meant to have Freddy there. Well, some of those statements, I think, were not meant to have Freddy there. Felt like they cut in a lot of like Freddy dialogue into it. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stubborn to bring Freddy back to life, so that makes sense, I guess. It's not like there's any like canon ending necessarily. I know there's a DLC for this game. I wonder how the DLC would connect, right? Because if the DLC takes place after this, and Grace isn't the muse, would she still be able to like make people sing in the DLC? Huh. I don't know. It is interesting though. So, I'm thinking third playthrough. We're gonna try the romance Freddy option. I feel bad about bringing back to life without having Grace reciprocate the feelings. I would like side with Persephone. I would not leave Orpheus on the throne. In fact, I would definitely put Persephone on the throne again. And maybe this time we can save Aphrodite, but I wonder if there's something I can do it and also like still have the Everybody song that was playing when we chose the red option. The I'm tired of hearing you, like the like holding my tongue for this long. Everyone wants to see you happy or whatever, right? Because that seems to affect the final song too in the climax. I wonder if there's a happier version of that where Aphrodite's still around, you know? Then I think I would have like Medusa and Eros or Aphrodite be the ones to sing in that moment. Really glad I was able to convince Medusa to like help us this time though. That was really cool. I think it was tied to our clever trait though, so I think I have to choose clever if I want to save, or not save, if I want to convince Medusa to help. And I guess it also means that she sticks with whoever like we side with in Act 1, either Persephone or Apollo. And if I'm going to do that anyway, I guess I would side with Persephone. And like that would mean that Medusa would end up with Persephone somehow. That'd be weird. Interesting too, the shades weren't disappearing when we didn't like break the throne. I wonder what that's about. Oh well. Maybe it'll be after the DLC. Who knows? I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward to these credits. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's running. I just realized. Let me go ahead and find our raid target, yeah? Let's raid Melemony. I don't have a lot of people playing right now. Oh, hang on. Maybe... Oh, Lushkalit is streaming. Reverse 999. We could raid them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's raid Lushkalit. For those who are regular viewers, you can copy the normal raid message. For those of you who are subbed, you can also copy the sub raid message, up to you. We're gonna go ahead and raid on over to Lushkalit's. We'll be back tomorrow. Trying out Reknu. Hey Reknu. Hey Dcast. I'm just lurking today. I'm going somewhere. No worries. We're about to end actually. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Here at the end. We'll be back tomorrow, folks. New game tomorrow. We're playing Deltarune for the first time ever. So, speaking of making choices, I'm gonna try to go for as much of a pacifist route as I can. Try to recruit every person and monster I can into the game. So we'll be here at the same time tomorrow, 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Saturday is Minecraft Day and Reverse 999 as well. And Sunday we'll be playing Date Everything. So feel free to join us for any of those streams. Aside from that, I am still going to be working on the music video for Reverse 999. So any Reverse players out there, feel free to reach out by the Discord. And yeah, that's about it. I will see you guys around. I'm gonna go ahead and send you over to Pushkalix. This is very interesting, being able to replay this game again, knowing what I know and making different choices. One of them even led to a drastically different route than I was on before, but hey, it works. There's also achievements I want to get in the game, but maybe I'll wait until I get my quote-unquote perfect route down first. Then I'll explore all those options. Alright, thank you very much to Buggy Boba for the raid. Thank you to Kaishin1020 for the follow. And thank you to Alexelia for the raid as well. Hope to see you all in a future stream, or perhaps in one of those streams of these other folks. Check out their streams; they're wonderful people and do wonderful things. I'm gonna go and edit videos, and then, work on job interviews again. It's slow going, but still looking, still looking. All right. So, as I send you off, keep in mind, remember that Decaf NVIDIA is a Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial share alike, 4.0 international license. Off you get. Nais ko ay ialay sa iyo ang puso ko na umiibig sa iyo, ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan, naninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan,